I got nothing better to do, so let me see what happens. Here, hold my beer.
Right?
Desktop, boil.xml, copy that, and I'm going to put it in that Ninja 8 folder. Templates, chart, paste.
I'm having an internet issue this morning. Sorry about that. Got disconnected from YouTube and lost 3 people that were watching. Hope they come to this one.
Yeah, so it has to be done in NinjaTrader for that to work. So that won't work that way.
Okay.
What are you guys trying to do?
I'm still
Greg's
trying to
not able
download it.
to download the XML file I posted yesterday. When he clicks
Send
download,
the
it opens
surfer
it in a.
DM. He was the one that showed me how to do
Ah,
it. Sending him a DM saying, "Hey, can you help me with that?" And I'm sure he will.
okay, cool.
Oh man, today's gonna be one of those bad days at internet.
Got
That
storms, bad weather.
nothing, blue skies.
Oh man, is that house you were showing?
Mhm.
That the height of that basketball court is the entire basement got that type of ceiling height?
Well, it's the third level, so the basketball court has the third floor and the second floor, and the first floor be the
Oh,
house.
okay, all right.
Makes sense?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, if you look at normal house, they have a basement, and then on the side of the basement, they have that huge drop. So, and they even have the score lit up and everything else was amazing. It was amazing. Why am I frozen? Daggone it.
Yeah, I'll just get with Soul Surfer. No sense. It's just a visual thing. I just like the looks of yours way better. But so it's not something that's detrimental right now.
Well, I can find other people online having that issue.
Looks like a decent little delay might be forming.
Yeah, yeah. But at this second, I'm freaking frozen. So, and first thing I asked the guy there, they were showing the house and like, what internet do you guys have?
Oh yeah.
It's the best one. So, and I'm trying to
Greg,
negotiate and all that crap, and my kid's like, buy, right, Daddy? Buying, right? You buying, right?
That guy's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, you can't take the only time you can take a kid with you to shop for a house is when you take your realtor with you.
Yeah.
um, you can't be in front of the
Right.
selling realtor
Ah,
with
no, no,
your.
no. It was my realtor. It was not my
Okay.
realtor. It was somebody that represent Zillow or something that went there. Uh, but
Oh, did you
yeah.
find something, Doyle?
Yeah, yeah. So do this, Greg.
Okie
Open up your browser and go to Discord in your browser.
that dog up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So go to Discord in your browser,
Okay, let me do that.
What's going on with my internet?
Okay, and go to that file.
and then go to that file, and on the download button, instead of clicking download there, right click on it
Mm-hmm.
and save link as.
Okay.
And then pick where you want to put it. It should have a file type as XML. Does it?
Yeah, it does. Is that a good enough
Yep,
spot?
yep. And so
Okay.
put
Let
it in
me
that put it in
name
that
it.
templates folder.
Oh, you said put it in the templates folder?
Yeah, you can put it
Series
anywhere.
type, series type.
You'll just need to copy and paste it in that NinjaTrader 8 templates charts.
Okay, right now it's like highlighted on desktop. So do I need to move it now? What's
Yeah, yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Oh, okay, no. So now it actually downloaded on the bottom there. Okay. Sorry. So do I go the same steps that we did last time? The Control A, Control.
No, no. This time that XML file should be able to be opened directly by Ninja.
Okay.
Why is my dome is not moving?
Okay, I see that file now. At least it's on the list right below NinjaTrader 8 and all my other stuff.
But when you do the templates load, like right click on your desk, like right click on a chart,
Yep. Uh huh.
templates load, you should see it in that list now.
All right, checking.
All right, now it's working apparently.
Got a little bit of movement here.
Yeah, the volatility. It's 8 o'clock. Soaring oil, bond yields, and entered the inflation group chat morning. Huh. Uh-oh. I had this seize deadline to avert a federal government shutdown and self-inflicted debt ceiling calamity. Sell-off in bond quickened, triggering a rout in stock and a spike in interest rate. Heating up the talks brew is the price of the oil, which looks like is prepping a run above $80 per barrel. Oh, how wonderful.
Well, I mean, that's somebody just drawing assumptions
Conclusions,
from
right?
a bunch of,
Yes. Yeah.
well, they're unrelated things. So the spike in oil has nothing to do with the shutdown and all of those decisions. The spike in oil has to do with hurricane season damaging oil rigs in the Gulf of Mexico. That's the spike in gas prices and oil prices that we're seeing in the United States. Is that what is it, Hurricane Ida or whatever that last
But
one was,
that is the thing.
affected oil production.
What I don't get is okay, I understand that, but if the price outside is so bad, we are all packed, we are all full. Why don't we use ours until the price push down?
We do use ours. We just can't turn them on with with this spin of a dime. Can't we just can't turn refineries on real fast. You got to staff them up and get logistics companies and trucking companies ready for them. But we are producing. We are using our oil and gas in the United States. We are using the U.S. oil reserves
So if we are, why the price is going up then?
because it's not dynamic. Congress has to approve oil reserve use. And so, they basically approve a certain volume of it to be used, and that's the volume. And so the volume that we've got put in place was because of all the OPEC stuff that was going on a couple of years ago, where we
Hmm.
started seeing, $4 and $5 gas prices. We stepped in and turned on our oil reserves to to basically stop the supply shortage that OPEC was putting in place. This is a this thing that's happening out in the Gulf. This is very temporary. This is like a month or two tops. I mean, this happens every hurricane season.
Yeah.
It's just seasonality. This kind of gets to that talking head stuff, right? You know, these people on these news channels just make crap up so that they can correlate non-correlated events.
Yeah.
You know, the thing that's going to happen, oil to the side, because oil's just completely unrelated in this discussion.
Yes,
But
it
what
is. I
will
mean,
but what will happen is if the government shutdown doesn't actually mean a hill of beans. This government shutdown is a little bit different because this government shutdown is also saying we can't pay our bills. And so it's different to not be able to pay your staff. It's different to not be able to pay China, who owns 1/4 of all of our debt. While China's currently going through a financial crisis of their own, they're probably
yeah.
not going to forgive it and give us much leeway. And so when that happens, the debt in the United States gets more expensive, and that raises interest rates. When they raise interest rates, the Fed interest rate will change. And that base interest rate is what's used for housing, it's what's used for cars, it's everything that we buy is based off of that base Fed rate. And so if this government shutdown thing, if this debt ceiling doesn't get raised so that we can write checks by October 18th,
Mhm.
then all of our lenders out there are going to raise the interest rates on all the loans we already have.
Hmm.
It's the way corporate credit works. They can raise the interest rate on the loan you already have if you default on a payment, basically creating a spiral effect. You couldn't afford to make the last payment at the last interest rate, so we're going to charge you more interest now that you won't be able to make. And it'll basically run you into default if you're not able to get it under control quickly.
That's
The question
crazy.
is when Well, the question is when a government, when the United States borrows money from China, what do we put up as collateral? The White House?
That.
Is the White House going to get a padlock on the door?
Yeah. That is true.
I mean, something's been collateralized. China wouldn't loan us, trillions of dollars just out of the kindness of their heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's some way to collect on it buried into those agreements. But that's the
Probably
real threat.
bonds.
Because well, what'll happen then is the Fed raises the interest rates. And when the Fed raises interest rates, stocks are going to fall through the floor. But historically, when stocks fall through the floor, bonds go up because people
Yep.
shift money out of stocks and move money into bonds.
Yes, sir.
So I don't think I would necessarily agree with, the stock market's going to crash and the bond market's going to crash.
Hey, can you check the YouTube to see if it's still running? Because my internet is horrible right now and it's giving
Yeah,
me
sure.
error. But I don't know if it's keeping rolling there or.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay. But something's not right. You see, like my things are not working or it's not moving. I guess it's
I
not
see your dome
moving.
moving.
My dome
I see. Yeah,
is,
I was.
yeah, my dome is, but my chart is very, very slow.
Oh yeah, it's not doing anything.
Okay, now it is doing something.
The market's a little dead this morning.
A lot of cells here, you see it?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
And for you guys on YouTube, I apologize. I know you have we had all 5 people watching, and I had to disconnect it. I'm having some internet issue this morning. Uh, so if I get disconnected, just apologize, and I'll try to connect it right back in. And if the video stops, I'll open another one. This, this internet thing should be fixed soon. I was last night I could not sleep thinking about the house and all that crap, so I was reading and I was reading that you profit even when you pass the 10 days, you still need to have the $1,100 draw down all the time.
Yes, yes.
That's
That's what I don't like about it.
Yeah, I did
And
not know
so
that
let's
crap.
say you build up, $100,000 worth of profit, so you can start slinging, several minis inside
Yeah,
that thing. You're still going to only have an $1,100 draw. You break $1,100, you lose the account.
and all the money.
I'd have to read the agreement to see if you lose the profit that you made.
I need to send
The only
them a
one of
message.
them I'm aware of out there that gives you the money if you break a production rule, if you break a funded account rule. The only one I know that gives you the money in there was Top Step. I don't
Yeah,
think Earn to Trade lets you keep it. Lilu doesn't let
Lulu
you keep it.
doesn't know,
I don't
but
think any of those guys.
because if
That's
you
why it's so important for you to under leverage and get your money out.
yeah, because thinking about it, if I do 5 contracts, $1,000 is nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Five
know,
points.
yeah, is
Yeah, it moves 5 points against you. You
you're
just hit your
out.
daily loss. You can lose one trade.
Exactly. So,
Yeah, but yeah, yeah, it's so in that respect,
but if you
in that
have
respect,
more, you should have to use that amount, you know?
yeah, the only two that I know out there um, that your daily stop doesn't really exist is Lilu. And Lilu will let you grow your account so that you can trade the number of contracts you're approved
Yeah.
for safely, and so does Earn to Trade. Earn to Trade, when you go live production with them, um, you can you don't have a daily stop. You just have that, that initial trail, and then once that trail is done, it's done. If
Okay.
you want to have a $4,000 drawdown in a day because you're trading bigger, you can.
Let me see here. Because they say that the threshold is like that 2,500, and they say that you need to grow above that. So they should give, as we go up, give that.
Yeah, they should.
I'm
You
sending
would
them an
think
email.
you, you would think they would. The only one that I found out there that doesn't is Earn to Trade and Lulu. That's what I like about those two.
Yeah.
Gonna break support this time.
Yeah, I sent them that. So I don't like that. 'Cause this way I cannot grow my account
Yeah, yeah.
unless it's made to. But either way, I don't want to trade the one. Uh,
One mini all the time.
yeah, that will not make no. That is a no. Remember this here, guys. Is the we are working on our gap here that I put yesterday. Remember, look at that. We are going back and forth. Because if you can put in like a $2,000, for example, buffer on that day, that's where it's not clear to me. If you put a $2,000 buffer, can you use that $2,000 to lose plus the 1,100?
No, your daily stop is your daily stop. That's my understanding of it. I was asking some folks in that other group, and that's what they made it sound like as well. The
I
daily
need
number is the
to.
daily number.
But if the daily does not change into the end of the day,
So the daily stop loss, the daily trail doesn't move until the end of the day. But that said, if you lose the $1,100 anytime, basically what that says is it's not going to advance against you during the day, but you can't lose more than 1,100 intraday.
so if I go up 2,000 and lose 1,100, I'm still
Oh,
900
that's fine.
positive.
Yeah. Yep, correct.
So that don't
Yeah, you
matter.
could go. Yeah, you could go up 3,000 and then down 2,000, and you're still good because it's looking at your daily loss.
Okay. Okay, that's a
Yeah.
little better because I can do cushion, and then bang.
Yes, yes, yes. You just got to make sure your first couple of trades of the day get something in the bank for you.
Yeah,
But
so
still,
that,
I mean, even then, you're not going to be able to trade the full account size they give you, right?
yeah, yeah, no,
Just
no,
how
no,
many
no.
how many contracts is it?
My
Yeah, the
75
one.
total,
No,
full,
no, 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 no. The trial
it's six.
6. So yeah, that would what would times 20 times
Y'all
5.
talking you profit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Do you know anything about it, Jack?
So a single
No.
5 point stop is $600. You hit that twice and you're gone for the day. So your first couple of trades need to bang up some cushion.
Yeah. It's even worth
Hey, what's
to
up, Jack?
put a bracket, to take profit in and out, in and out, in and out until you
Yeah, to
grab.
get the cushion so that you can, you know, yeah, so that you can get the cushion built up.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. In case it spike, yeah, I'm gonna try to do that
I do
today
I
on the
do like
weekend.
that I do like that they have some sort of favoring towards micro trading. It's not a real 10 to 1, but it's
Hmm.
enough to do good with.
Not for me. For me, it's annoying.
Oh yeah. Another thing about earn to trade is you know how you get the 60/40 tax advantage on futures trading?
Hmm.
And with Lilu, it's basically 1099, it's all taxed as income.
Yeah.
With earn to trade, you're not a contractor. With earn to trade, you're a partner and
Okay.
you pay taxes on 60/40.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Earn to
Yeah.
trade, you need to pass twice, and always they
Nope.
have a.
No. Nope. 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 Earn to trade is once.
Oh, really?
Yep. Earn to trade, you have to pass it one time. Top step is twice.
Oh, okay.
Earn to trade is one time, and they used to have a trail very similar to what Lilu did, but now it's end of day.
Like the EU, whatever, EU profit has.
Yep. Yeah. Now it's a end of day trail, and they let you do 10 to 1 micros. The thing is during the trial, your micro commissions are $5 round trip. You have to email them or message them in their little chat app. If you message them and ask them to move you to live commissions, there's something like 3 ticks to get profitable on it.
Hmm.
So earn to trade's not bad. You just have to follow their scaling rules. They've got rules that say you can't trade over a certain size until you hit certain profit targets.
Yeah.
But I mean, most people shouldn't be trading anywhere near those sizes.
Oh no, no. Yeah,
Like a $1,500 cushion, they'll let you trade up to 3 minis.
yeah, that's crazy. Even
Yeah,
this one that I'm doing that is 6 minis for well, no matter what it is, the 1100. You only can go 1100. It's like the same. You have $1,100 account. Uh,
and
you should be trading micros, not minis.
yes, and that's my issue when I look at a lot of these things out there. I had the same issue with Top Step, right? I asked Top Step, hey, I get this thing racked up to, I get $500,000 in this account. Um, will I will I ever get any more cushion on this daily limit? And that answer was no. They
Really?
did say from a risk management perspective, if I was in a trade and wanted to hold it, I could contact the risk office and they would let me hold it. But yeah, they won't they wouldn't adjust it.
Interesting.
And so yeah, you could rack up, a few hundred grand inside of that thing and lose it because you hit a $3,000 daily stop. Now then, that said, with Top Step, they close your account and send you your balance,
Yeah, and that's what I sent a message
and that's
to
and that's nice.
you profit too, because I don't want to do the same as legal. You do a mistake and then they take all your money, and then like what? That's not right. Uh, hey, check this out. I don't think it's gonna work with this triangle. Am I gonna need to do a trend? Because it's gonna be too far. Yeah, I'll do a trend. Oh, we found the bottom here, huh? Look at that. I have not found one trade today yet. Have you guys? Oh, Doyle. I just say you're so freaking quiet. You need to say something.
Morning, guys.
Yeah, I need to be
Morning.
more prescriptive.
Morning,
Hey,
morning.
I think we're gonna, hey, I think we're gonna break through support finally.
Hey, Lou, he
Yeah,
did say that, and I was considering taking it myself.
I didn't know. Yeah, he said that, but he did not enter until like 20 minutes
Yeah,
later.
No, I saw him take it right after
yeah,
he said it.
yeah. Whenever I said, hey, I think it's gonna break support, I I shorted it
Hmm.
before it broke support. I shorted it right in this little cluster
Doyle, Lou
here.
doesn't believe anything we say ever.
Hmm. You're all
uh,
against me. What the heck just happened? Hello?
yeah,
I got kicked out.
sure did, didn't you?
Yeah,
Stream has ended.
interesting. I got kicked out on my own Discord. It's like I thought you guys putting me on the timeout channel because everything went muted. I'm like, oh man, the guys took me to timeout. I truly thought that you guys put me in timeout or something. This internet's killing me again, guys. For the guys on YouTube, if something happened with
I was
my
just about to
internet
say, I don't think you're streaming anymore, are you?
on YouTube, I should. Yeah, because it's moving there. I see. You guys on YouTube, if you if I get disconnected, I'll come back in, but probably gonna need to open a new video. So sorry about that. I'm having some difficulties with my internet today. I'm even worrying taking trades.
Gotcha.
Oh, you just subscribe.
Yeah, I was subscribed under my other account. I've got this.
What is your plan for this? The ABCD?
Um, Breakout to the 127 down here below. That's all. Yeah. So yeah, an ABCD down from this Head and Shoulders that I got a piece of up here
Yeah.
early this morning. A B C
So
D.
to 829, 830.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
If it makes it that far, it's starting to kind of peter out a little bit.
That overnight point,
I was thinking about giving it more room, but I guess I'll just let it stop me and re-enter if needed.
What over trader?
Yeah, that point, the high point in the overnight was the B point that we hit on the ABCD yesterday. The
Okay,
1 hour ABCD.
cool.
Divergence on that says it might be shaping up like a W,
It is.
or it could just be a freaking triangle.
Yeah, we are in the triangle. Yeah, uh, and we made the H, right? And for who does not know what H means is H that can go up to make W or down to make ABCD. So it's going to be X ABCD or ABCD.
Give me something good. Nice.
Doyle, are you looking
I'm
at
going to take
this?
another third off while it's still down here, just in case it comes back and gets me. What's that?
Your trade, your profit target. Are you looking at it as a ABCD?
Yeah, with me getting out early, the 127.
Okay, cool.
That's the 127 of this move.
Why did you draw your fibs there to get a 127?
Right there, look at
I
my
could have drawn
screen.
them. I could have drawn them over here, but this is the lowest point.
Yeah,
I'm no, I just
Well, this is the ABCD. A, B, C, D.
yeah, that's what we are playing here over trader. If you look at my screen, he's playing to 127, so he's playing this.
I'm playing the big move. It started at 6:23 this morning.
Yep. Do you see on my screen over trader? Are you there?
Bueller, Bueller.
Yeah, over trader, are you there? Over trader, where are you? He might be talking and I forgot to push the talk.
Oh, his icon went dark. Looks like he got disconnected.
Huh?
Maybe.
He probably think that we took him to timeout penalty box. I think his is always like that. No,
Maybe.
no, he's not there because I'm trying to over trader. Yeah, no, he's not. Well, maybe it's me. Not sure. View app and POC. Ooh wee.
hey Lou.
Oh,
Sorry.
there you are.
Back. Yeah. Can you show me that ABCD that
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right here. Doyle is playing to 127, so he's playing to
okay, I
here.
see that one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Usually we play to 161 and 188, but always 127 come
Yeah.
back to 100. And for the time the day as it is, that's why probably Doyle, right, is doing the
Yeah,
127.
And the 161, 188 are good places to look for higher probability reversal plays back to the B point.
Yeah.
If you're looking
Right.
for kind of like a guaranteed profit target, the 127 is the highest probability
Yes,
point.
sir.
Can you say that
Because
one more
sometimes
time?
this ABCD will
127?
play down to the 127 and then go back to the 100 and never
Ah, I see what you mean.
never
Okay.
advance lower.
That is the highest probability that you're looking
Yeah,
for.
from a profit target perspective, this is the
Right.
highest probability profit
Okay.
target.
Great. Thank you.
We have a lot of
But the longer it
sell
stays
orders.
inside this, I was about to say, the longer it stays inside this flag, the less likely it is to play out. So, I've taken half my position size off and I'm paying attention to, momentum and volume to see should I take more off or should I just leave the position. But right
Yeah, I
now,
was wondering why you took some off there. Yeah.
yeah, because over in here, I saw volume coming up, I saw momentum coming up, and I said, hey, this thing might be getting weak, because it could be an H, right? It could just bounce up. This could be X, A, B, C, D. So I decided to get out.
Yeah, the
I get a little.
127 have a gap right here as well between 127 and 141.
So
Okay.
this
So
breakout here, I'm
Interpreted.
taking another little bit off since we're getting close to the profit target, and then I'll just let the rest of it stay on here.
very nice
I'm
trade.
going to choke my stop down to the 100% mark.
Very nice trade. And remember, 127 sometimes don't be touched by precision. Usually about 1 point or so above, 1 to 2 points above. That's why dollar is doing what he's doing right now.
Yeah, and I believe anytime you get close to your profit target, you should start getting you should tighten your stop up. That
Yeah,
way,
we have a buy
if it gets
order.
close and just turns around against you,
Yeah, we have a buy order at 127. However, sometimes somebody's trying to eat it up because we have a sell order right above, bigger
I
than
was
the
about to
buy
say, like,
order.
I've got a buy order like 2 ticks above my profit target, sucker.
You accept.
No, not yet, but I am going to.
The sell order is right above this candle. That's why we came back down.
Mm,
And we have a buy order right under at 127. So, but
nice.
the sell order is bigger than the buy order.
Getting close again. I'm going to take. Oh no, I'm going to leave it. There it went. Awesome.
Did you take it? Oh,
Well, it hit my target, so I'm flat now.
Nice trade, Doyle.
nice trade.
Thank you.
Very nice trade. Thanks for sharing.
Nice, nice.
This is a really good trade, Lou.
Yeah, right.
Okay. I have just the gift for this. I don't know why, but I have really been wanting to watch that lately.
What is that?
Mad Max Fury Road.
I don't watch movies like that. Actually, I don't watch movies at all, to tell you the truth. But
I watch movies all the time. I can't wait to our next house. We're gonna have a big freaking theater put in it because
yeah,
we watch movies all the time.
nice.
Yeah, we're gonna use our last house had a nice home theater that they had actually decked out like a theater, and when the kiddos would have friends over, they would camp out in the media room because we could black it out, and um, they had drilled holes all throughout the ceiling and run fiber optic lights through them
Mm-hmm.
so that we could basically have starlight kind
Yeah,
of twinkling
cool.
up there. The one thing that they didn't do that I wish they would have is, if you're going to go through all of that trouble, why not put a couple of common constellations up there? You know,
Just you,
I mean,
OCD
I mean, how
thing.
hard is it? How hard is it to put the Big Dipper, right,
Yeah,
where the
yeah,
North Star is on the north side of the house?
yeah,
I've got
yeah.
that kind of attention to
Yes,
detail.
yes, yes, yes. I know you do. Yeah, I did not see that trade that you took it. I did not see that one. And make sure you have your one, not 51 on it, though.
Oh my gosh, right?
Actually, on that one was good to have 51 if that was the case. They went positive, so
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I fell for you last night.
Well, I've modified my the order quantity. I set up a drop down menu so that I don't have to type anymore. I just click, do I want to do 1, 3, 5, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 10?
Yes, I did same thing.
That way I don't
Had to type. Yeah.
typo.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that was my first thought is what control can I put in place to keep me from doing that again?
Yeah. I have mine's 1, 5, 10. That's three that I have.
Yep. Hey, I was thinking one thing you can do to keep from breaking that daily auto liquidate rule
Uh huh.
is Rhythmic, which you don't have installed and running.
Mhm.
Um, Rhythmic has a way for you to set yourself a daily stop loss, and Rhythmic will exit you out of all your positions and not let you place another trade if you get there. So if you've got an
Okay.
1100 daily stop loss, you could set like $1,000 loss for the day,
Mhm.
and Rhythmic would just flatten you when you get there and not let you break it.
Oh yeah, that'll be good, right? When I pass, I'll do that on that account. That'll be. I'll get with you to set it up.
Yep.
But
I should
like I said,
probably do a little.
I emailed them that because if it is, I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, like the first day that I entered three, I did not know that, right? So I was looking
Well,
the thing. I went down $480 negative
yeah,
before I went
you took out
positive.
half. You took out half your daily loss. Yeah.
Exactly, and a couple, but I did the account. But it's a lot. If you're thinking about it, it's 50% almost,
Hmm.
of the
Your
account.
available risk.
Yeah, that was not smart at all. But I did not knowing. 8:45. And for you guys on YouTube that is first time with us, we only we actually not only we do not trade from 8:45 to 9:30. Okay. Uh, so we take a little break from 8:45 to 9:30. and then we get to the open. We are here every morning at 7 o'clock. We try to find some trades from 7 to 8:45. We take a little break from not a break. We still be here talking and analyzing and uh, I have a message here. Look, Doyle, that's for you. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, it's nice when your partner Doyle talks more on his trades. He's quiet at times, but I see his trades. There it is. I told you. I told you. It was not just me. It was not just me.
That's somebody in YouTube.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, green steam.
Yes. Yeah, Green Stream. I keep asking him, man. I keep telling him, you need to be more vocal. Like I tell you guys, like, all right, this is a trend line here, and if it breaks, I'm gonna take it. For example, I'm not gonna take it because the time that we are right now. Uh,
Yeah, I
but
do. I tend to be. Yeah, I tend to say Dewey kind of picks on me a little bit, and he's deciphering my code. Hey,
yeah,
this looks like a good trend line break, and that's me
yes,
basically saying I'm about to take this.
yes, you need to be more open.
Yeah, I haven't quite gotten to the point where I can call the trade and take it. There's this mental thing that me actually say I'm getting in here makes me miss the trade. By the way, this is one of the reasons why I'll set my profit targets for the 127 on these patterns. So you
Yeah,
see here, we did our ABCD. We basically 127 held as support, and now it's reverted back.
to their mean.
So I might have to, it may still get a lower target, but it might take it a long time to get there. So when I'm hunting for profit, especially on like a pre-market scalp, something I'm uncertain how far it's going to go, I'll just take my profit at 127 and wait for the next setup.
And you can see what this gonna go by this W. I'm on it.
Yeah,
I got it. Yeah, thank you.
and from a volume perspective, one thing to kind of note here is, volume has been agreeing with this down move. Right here we had a real good sell-off, and it slightly came up, and then right around in here we kind of broke that up volume trend, and we came down, and we had a really good sell-off inside of that that push towards my profit target. But this rise up that we've been making here is on not really that great a volume.
I'm gonna need to wake up
Right.
my kids. I'll
Because
be right back.
all right, man.
So, what do you think about that MACD divergence we're looking at on your 1 minute?
Yeah, and yeah, I like it from a MACD divergence perspective. I do. And RSI demonstrates strength, but volume
The
isn't really
volume, right?
behind.
Right. So, what would you do in this instance if it wasn't 8:45? Would you take the trade?
I wouldn't take the trade because I'm still kind
Gotcha.
of biased short.
Okay. It has nothing to do with the volume because you have kind of like 2 out of 3 working here. The MACD
I
and the
do have two
RSI.
out of three, and when I've got 2 out of 3, I might just take a quick little scalp for something.
Right. Right. Gotcha.
Um,
2 out of 3 ain't bad, as
two out of
old
three is not
Meatloaf
bad.
used to say.
Uh,
Uh,
um, but uh, but yeah,
Doyle, I've been using your indicator, your trifecta here, and it's been working out quite well actually. The MACD, RSI, and the volume.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna drag this over and show you, something that I don't have up on my screen for you guys to really take a peek at.
hey,
This,
Overtrader.
Yeah.
Hey, I can barely hear you. I don't know if it's I got you on full blast on my end.
Oh, how about now? My mic's a little closer.
I can hear you, but you got your user
yeah, I
volume
cranked him
low.
up to 200% a couple of days ago.
The problem I have is my mic picks
Oh,
up a
there you
lot of
go.
static if I
If you turn it up too loud.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Lou pointed that out. Anyway,
Uh,
yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
anyways, sorry if I may interject this. Maybe sometime today, if you use all Doyle's indicators.
Myself, yeah, yeah. Been starting
Okay,
to do
so you
that.
had to have downloaded somehow. Maybe
Oh
if
no,
you.
no. I set it up myself on TradingView.
Oh, never mind. All right,
Yeah, it's
sorry.
just a basic MACD, RSI, and
Never
average
mind.
volume.
so one thing I don't keep up on the charts that I've got, inside of Lou's stream here because I've had some folks tell me that from a real estate perspective, they have a hard time seeing
Hmm.
any charts when I have three of them up. This is basically my trend chart, my 9 minute. I really like to trade in the direction of these indicators. So when I'm looking at like high probability directions right now, like we'll see like in this period, the high probability direction in this period, price is below the 50. That's short territory. My RSI is down. My volume is leaning down. My MACD is diverged pretty significantly. And so high probability is trade shorts during this time frame, right?
Yep.
Higher probability here, trading longs for a little bit, and then trading shorts, and then longs, and then longs, and then shorts. And so I like to try to just use this for should I be going long or short. And so this is where I get some of my bias from.
How about the 3 minute? What would you use the 3 minute chart for? Kind of like pullback entries,
I use the 3 minute and 1 minute for pullback entries.
right?
So like
And
if I see the 9
execution.
minutes down and I see the 3 minute is also down, but the 1 minute just went up, I'm trying to treat that 1 minute as a pullback.
As a pullback. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Now if I see a pullback happen on my 3 minute, I need to stop looking at 9 and I need to look at the 30 minute. So at that point, when I'm looking at a pullback on my 3, I like to look 2 time frames to the right. And so at that point, I want if I see a pullback happening on the 3 minute, does it agree with 9 and 30?
it has to agree with 9 and 30. Is that what
Yeah,
you just said? Yeah. Okay.
yeah. My most successful trades, my shortest time frame agrees with 2 time frames to the right.
Would you say that 3 minutes is unusual? 3 and 9?
So 9 is unusual. 3, there's a lot of folks out there using 3. Not
Okay.
as many as use 5, but there's a
On
lot
the,
of people that use 3.
on that point, I was about to ask. Yeah, 5 is really popular. Are you at all concerned that you might be missing some kind of information from the 5? Would you
No,
refer
because
to the
I, I
5? Okay.
I keep an eye on my clock to basically say, hey, this 1 minute candle that just finished was a 5 minute candle.
Right. Right.
Yeah. And generally speaking, I try to pay attention to like 15-minute increments and zoom out and look at my other time frames.
Yeah, I've been using the 139. It's been pretty smooth actually.
Yeah. Yeah. And the 9, again, I'm not really looking for setups on 9. The purpose of the 9 is to basically say, am I going with or
Right.
against counter trend?
Right. Right. Right.
Or does trend look like it's starting to diverge?
Right. Actually, oh, that's your 3 minute. Okay.
So I've got where did I put my 9? I've got my 9 right here.
The
And
9
so
is
we'll
kind
see
of,
for these big moves,
yeah.
you'll see the 9 minute show divergence. So this double top that happened on the 9 minute, look at the
Yeah.
divergence that
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah. Look at that.
MACD was very well
Right. Right.
diverged, or the RSI was diverged. The MACD was very diverged. And volume wasn't necessarily diverged just yet. But when volume got right here, we started to have a little divergence whenever the volume picked below.
Yeah.
And this is one of the reasons I do like I like on balance volume for being able to see stuff like this. But when you're looking across like the quiet of night inside of here, there's almost no freaking movement here. But the volume flow indicator, since it's just oscillating off of 0, you can still see things happening at night a lot easier without you having to do stuff like
Yeah.
this.
How about now? Where we are right now, I think I saw some divergence on the 9 minute MACD.
Yeah.
Slight divergence.
Well, it's curving. So the 9 minute
Right.
MACD, price made a low, MACD made a lower low, price made a lower low, the signal made a lower low, the histogram diverged, and so the check engine light is
The
on,
check engine
right?
light. Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah, yeah, that one may stick with me.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
the
that's
the
cool.
the engine's still running, but the check engine light's on.
So don't go short necessarily at this point.
Um,
I mean, you would look at your 3 and your 1
just
anyway for
at that
execution.
point, from a 3 and 1 minute, I might just be looking for a 5 or 7 point scalp. I'm not going to expect a 20, 30 point runner whenever I start to see
Right.
some divergence on my higher time frames.
Nice,
Right, because
nice.
I mean, if you think about it, I'm trading 20-second, 1 minute, and 3 minute for my short little scalps. For my bigger moves, I'm trading the 139.
You must have been on that 20 second a lot yesterday,
Oh
clawing
my
your way
gosh.
back. I had a thought, Doyle.
I was trading nothing but the 20-second and 1 minute yesterday.
You know what you should do? You should start off the day 5 grand in the hole,
Oh
and then we'll just
Jesus.
copy all your clawback trades.
Treat myself like I got to do nothing but claw back. I'll have a heart
Yeah.
attack. I'll have a heart attack. I'll go gray within a year and find myself hospitalized. That was
I mean, I missed the afternoon session, but it would have been pretty cool to watch you trade.
Yeah, that was rough. Well, the afternoon session was kind of quiet. I think the afternoon session I switched over to micros, traded like 1 to 3, and grabbed another couple of $100 in the afternoon.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, basically some little trades like what I just did here.
Yeah, once I started trading for these bigger moves, trading off those 20-second candles and things like that, that's crazy. I don't like doing that anymore either.
Yeah, I mean, it's so much more relaxing looking for these bigger moves and just waiting to get in them, versus, take a few points. You're up, 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 down, down, up, 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 down, versus, hey, I'm just gonna give
Yeah.
this one trade a little wiggle room, and
Yeah.
I know where it's headed.
Right.
Yeah, like this guy up here, this head and shoulders that happened, this morning, right? On the 3 and 9 minute, we were showing divergence at that double top that was made up there. And so, I felt really good given the massive divergence in relative strength and momentum that was happening, that double top looked good. And then when it made a head and shoulders on the 1 minute, I liked it even more. And so, I got into that stop. It auto brought me into SIP, and I didn't want it to hit me, so I drug it back up to the top of the head because I had a high degree of confidence it was going to play out to the 150 profit target. And
Nice,
yeah,
nice.
in this case, I like the 150 because that's the high probability profit target. A lot of times, you'll see the head and shoulders will revert on that move.
Yeah, and that's
But
from the neck to the top of the head, right?
yeah,
Yeah, gotcha. Cool.
yeah, and a lot of the formal teaching out there basically says the profit target is neck to head, is the profit target, but you
Hmm.
miss that profit target more than you hit it. Um, it's just how it works. Now in this case, I wasn't really paying attention that the head and shoulders was part of a bigger play here. And in that case, with momentum being stacked up on higher time frames, you really could have bet on 50% of the of the move up. That would have been a real high probability trade, was to nail down 50% of this move.
Nice, nice.
But it was early. I hadn't had my caffeine yet. All right. I'm going to be right back, guys.
– 9 o'clock. This probably is the 9 o'clock candle that makes a little volatility. As you can see, my down there is moving all over the place. Every top of the hour we see that.
I think we're forming a triangle here, Lou.
Yeah, we are. And we are right here on the POC and the VWAP. So this area should hold. Unfortunately, we should be here probably until open or around 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what the day is gonna bring us today.
Yep.
I'm still looking for this red trend to break. That's the downtrend on the 10 minutes trend line. So we're gonna be Looking for this red trend to break. We do have Paul talking at 10:45, and we have um, medium report here. I forgot what was the report about. Hold on. Pending home sales. It's a medium, so I don't expect to do much. But
Hey Lou, if prices break your red trend line, where do you expect the take profit to be?
I'm sorry, can you say that again? I was answering a question here.
No problem. When prices break that red trend line,
Yes.
what are we looking for, just roughly, in terms of a take profit move?
Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm getting frozen. Hold on. When breaks here, depending on what's
Yeah,
gonna break, right? Because we are there. So first profit target would be this one. Second would be this one.
gotcha.
So 14,935 and around 15,000. So depend, but it will be those two trends. When this one breaks, it will be those two trends will be the first ones that'll be, and we'll check to see when this happen, and that we're gonna be on a formation or any type of formation that
Yeah,
we
let
can
me
see
see if I
the
could
difference.
decipher those lines based on
I
your
posted,
posts. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at them.
yeah, I posted there.
Yeah, and I think you got that on the 1 hour, the fifth wave printing out on the five wave down.
Say what?
On the 1 hour time frame, I looked like a decent five wave down, and the fifth wave is currently printing out.
Yes, that's what I posted early this morning, I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah.
Yes, that was a uh, fourth wave momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Doyle, are you there? Oh, it's Doyle. Yeah, and I like to leave this fib because we don't know if he's gonna come back down or not, right? We will not be looking for the B point, reverse the B point anymore. However, that don't mean that we're gonna be bouncing off the 161 and 188. And here again, we have this gap. That's what's holding us down here. This little gap right here. Look how many gaps we have for the upside. It's huge. Again, we are making another H, right? There's a little H. And when we say H, guys, it's not this H here now, okay? We are talking about little H. Okay, we're looking for this H. At 141, we broke through the gap. Unfortunately, we are now trading zone. That's 9:15. We did not trade until 9:30, the open. Today's 9:29. 21. Does anybody have any questions and concerns, anything? Uh, yeah, 141 is working on this gap. And for you guys that do not know, we do have market orders. Let me stretch this here so you guys can see it. When you see bars like this, is orders that people have. Light uh, red is sell, green is buy, and one as lighted as like brighter it is, the more order it is into it. As you can see, this one's like 97, so get bright because the other ones are just 10, 7 so far. And this one is a NQ, but I do have on my other screen MNQ as well. So I'll keep you guys posted between both and helping us a lot when we on the trade. We reached 150, retraced the downtrend, bounce off the downtrend here against 918 is an
The 100% on the big move on the daily is down here at roughly 14,808. That's the
14808.
that's the
Okay.
neckline for that head and shoulders.
Okay. We'll be right
Now, if
under the
that plays out today,
161.
yeah, yeah, and if that plays out today, I mean the 127 for that thing, the 127. Granted, the profit target for that's 150, but the 127 for it is what is that? Roughly, we'll just call it
Six some
360,
300.
360 points
Ah,
down.
down. Okay. Okay. As we were talking yesterday, we are short-term long and long-term short. So if you can get in a position on a short term and at least hold one, will be great. No fights for it. Okay? Do not fight. Just let it be. And if you get sipped, you get sipped. And not like in here, you don't want to sell anything right now, right? Because you're gonna get stopped. So, but when it's something up and you can, wanna retrace or something and you can get in on a short and you're able to hold at least one, that would be good. One thing negative that I can say about your profit is the communication that they have. Takes a long time.
Yeah, they don't have the greatest support. Sometimes they'll get back with me right away, and the other times it's a long time.
Yeah. I just said that and I gotta answer. Okay. Daily loss limit in the live account is still exists. So you still cannot lose more than $1,100 on your live account. But if you screwed up, you can still request your money. You will get paid.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah. Under the conditions with withdraw account, profit with safety net of withdraw account from day 1 to day 40, we subject 20% profit split for the trader.
First 41 days at 2,500 is a 50-50 split.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what they say. From day 41, our will be subject to a 50% profit split. What?
Up to that time. After day
Yeah,
41, it's
she
820.
messed it up. Look, I'm gonna read it to you. Profit with the safety net of a withdrawal account from day 1 to day 40 will be subject to 20% profit split for the trader. Uh,
She got it backwards.
Yeah,
yeah, profit for the trader. Profit with the safety net of the withdrawal account from 41 onwards will subject to a 50% profit split. Profit
yeah,
up,
she got it backwards.
yeah, profit above the safety net of withdrawal account will be subject to 80% profit split for the trader.
Yeah,
I
that's
think the
wrong.
safety net's like $1,000, isn't it?
A safety net's 2,500 in a
2,500.
50K account.
Okay.
Everything above 2,500 for the next 8,000 is 100%.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Brian, we were talking about the 1100. Like for me, I trade a lot of NQs. 1100's nothing, for me to be
Yeah,
on the 1100 mark. That's why I don't like it.
yeah,
So my
yeah,
question,
exactly.
my question is, okay, if I do a $5,000 day, okay, so I'm up 5,000, but I lose 1,000. Do I lose my account inside the 5,000? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, did they answer you for that?
Did they what?
Did they answer you for that? Or is she
No,
saying it's
no, they did
that's
not say. I don't worry about asking her anything since she messed it up. I'll ask her.
sometimes you have to ask them 2 or 3 times before they understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I personally would think not. I mean, in other words, if you have made 5,000, but then all of a sudden you use 1,100, that wouldn't seem right to me to, uh, you know, if it's all within the same day.
Yeah. So I'm gonna read what I wrote to her to see if it makes sense to you guys. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I make 3,000 right on the morning trade, then I made another trade and lost 1,500, and my gain for the day is 1,500. As I lost 1,500 on that trade, my account will be canceled. Does that make sense?
Sounds good
Biller,
to me.
Biller, Biller.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds right.
Okay, so I not putting 15, so it can be, notes that are above 1,100 and
Some of what you were reading about, like the 20% to the trader for the first, 40 days, all that. I was having a conversation with somebody in another channel, and what she wrote there, the other person I was talking with yesterday was saying that same thing, and then they realized they were reading something else at the very bottom. They weren't reading the live account deal, and it seems like they posted something that does not have to do with the live account.
yeah, I don't.
I can't be any clearer than that. I'd have to go back and look at it, but they were looking
Yeah.
at the wrong thing, and that looks like what she posted.
We'll see. I send her this one now, which, my goodness, I'm being very bad because I'm saying her, and I don't know if it's her. Undress. Undress. I don't know, undress. It's her, she, or he. That was very bad on me. 3 minutes to the open. That's great. My internet is slowing down right now. 2 minutes to the open and nothing I can do right now. Ay, ay. For the guys on YouTube, in case my internet get disconnected, the YouTube will stop showing it, but I'll re-enter. So please subscribe to our channel in case I need to re-enter. You get notified. I apologize about that. I'm having some internet issue this morning.
Gonna go
I,
buy a $900,000 house just to get a new internet connection.
yeah, yeah, right.
Sweet.
So the open is about to start with us sitting on the 100% retracement from neck to head on the daily.
And this could be the head as well. Oh, Robbie, I did not know you were here. Let me poke you in the eye. So,
Morning.
morning, morning. There it is.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey, good morning, man.
Morning.
Yo.
One minute, 30 seconds, I guess. Would be nice if we got a pump and then we short for a dump, right? And be a
Yeah,
directional day.
I am keeping my eye on short opportunities given my bias for that head and shoulders.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll scalp what's in front of
We
me
are
for sure.
open. Interesting open.
Right? It's gonna go against me, it looks like. We'll see.
Very interesting open.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it.
Bounced right off the 188.
Yeah, got very close to the 188. Very, very close.
I have it hitting exactly.
Take one off.
Yours dead, maybe because I have it in queue then. As mic can see on my screen, do not get close, but not that close.
Take another one off. It's getting kind of squirrely.
It is, right? I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, sipped my third one. Kind of slow this morning.
It is very, very, very slow.
Ports.
Very, very slow.
Ending home sales top of the hour. Might be that.
I don't know. 5
What, I'm
minutes
gonna
is
lay 1/3 in here.
Five
and I'm
minutes.
sipping it.
5 minutes is looking pretty strong to the upside. I should have had re-entered there.
Okay. Getting back in it long.
There is the people.
We are the view app right now and the POC.
I'm only getting in at a third. Could be reversing from here. Looks like it is.
30 seconds hook, but I don't know. Let's see if I can.
Still be a pullback on the 1 minute. 9 minutes bending. My 9 minute looks like it
Volatilities.
might want to go up from here. All right, I'm going to treat this like a pullback.
I'm gonna wait for a little bit.
Yeah, there's a bit of a battle taking place
Yeah.
right at my entry. That's awesome.
Yeah. We have a little gap right there. So it's fighting on that gap, trying to fill that gap.
I do think it's starting to look stronger. About to take one off and lock in sip. There, did it.
And it's starting to pick it up.
Another one off. 6-2 going.
Oh, spoke too soon.
Well, I do have a downtrend line there. I thought it had enough juice to break it.
A very strange open. I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember.
I might be. Go ahead.
I'm trying to remember last time I said this. What happened after, but I cannot record. I'm trying to remember, man. I can't. Cause something happened when this exactly like this happened, and something else came apart, and stocks rebound as treasury yield dip after Nasdaq worst day since March. Just got a notice here. Right here has a X A B C D playing out
Right at the end there.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, the 161.
Was the 161?
Yeah.
Nice. And
Yeah.
that's why I got sipped. I got 3/4 out though, so that was good. Like a pullback maybe on just the 1 and the 3. Well, yeah, it does. About to hit this and sip when we make a new low, opening low here. If we get higher than this B point, I'm going to kill it. Which is happening, so I'll kill it early. It may be dry until the housing report comes out.
But it's a medium weight, it's nothing that important. But I guess it's possible.
It wants to go down from here.
Yeah, looking like, right?
It is.
Gonna
Take
give a
it.
try here. Did you take two?
Yeah.
I got stopped. I think I put in my stop too close. Should give him a little bit room. Has a lot of buy orders on the 14,800. That's probably what's holding up.
Taking one off. Off.
Let me move.
What's the target on this?
Right now, I'm just scalping right now. I do think it could get really low though, but right now we're still in the open. Haven't really defined a solid opening range just yet. So, I mean, overall, on the big move, I think it can go down a few hundred points down to this 127. Since the opening range hasn't fully formed, I don't know how fast we're going to get there, and I think that mortgage report may have something to say about it.
Ah, damn it. The volatility is high, man. Very, very high. The retest again my downtrend here of the 30 seconds. Rebounds of the 227 of that little M. I guess today is gonna be one of those days, take profit day. Another buy order just came in right at the trend line. Somebody does not want it to pass through this threshold here. It's getting a little bullish, or is my impression?
Well, my longer time frames are they still have a little bearish divergence to them.
Yeah, I'm talking about the small frame right here.
I mean, even my 1 minute, my 20-second made a lower low on almost everything with this dip. A flag may break
Yeah,
up,
I see
but I
the
think
low
it's a
low.
bull flag or a bear flag.
Bear flag. Okay.
Of course, it has officially broken your downtrend and retested it. So
Where are you in, Dawn?
just below the 100%.
Price?
I'm in at 806, about to get sipped.
I was in at 805 and just got sick.
Yep. Might have been just the early morning shakeout.
I told ya.
Yeah.
My candles never lied to me, man. My candles never lied to me. Ah, and I missed.
Taking one off.
You took it, huh?
Yeah, I just didn't sip it yet. I want to give it a little room before I actually put this thing in sip. Like right now. Now I'm going to sip it. Take another one off.
You talk me out of the trade and you get in. I see how it is. Mm-hmm.
Well, I did say, hey, it did break your line and just retested it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's a good way to say I'm getting in. I forgot about your
Hmm.
codes.
I didn't get in there. I got in right after that bullish candle with good volume behind it. That was
Yeah,
some nice volume on it, actually.
very nice. I'll wait for the next setup. Oh man, I'm also enter on that down tick.
You going to keep your target there, Dory?
Now I'm moving it up. I need to redraw these fibs to this low to see where that 88% is.
I think the 14,900 would be a good target.
That pivot point up there?
Yeah. I
I'm
don't know.
going to agree since I
Oh
just have
man.
one left. Move my SIP up a little bit. Instead of just covering commissions, actually lock in a wee bit of profit on this thing.
Yeah, we are right there, right between the 161 and 188.
How much profit you have locked in?
6 points. I'm going to lock in 6 points on it. If it gives me another high up here, I'll move to the bottom of this red candle. But this is draw my fibs on this little move here. Currently sitting, we popped down to the 23%. So I'm actually going to put my stop a little bit higher at,
We went to 127 and we are back to 100.
I'm going to move it just below the 50% retracement of this up move that we had here. Until it gives me a flag. It gives me a flag, I'm moving up under that.
You moving your stop or keeping it there? It's getting close.
I'm going to wait for the candle to close. There's 40 seconds left in this candle.
I'm just in a couple of points above you, so I've got about 65 points right now, and I need to know.
Brian's killing it. I love it. I love it. Killing, brother. Proud of you. Very proud of you.
Well, don't praise me too much. I took some loss there before this trade.
I don't care. You're positive. Let's take the positive.
I'm locking in 30 points of profit on this trade.
Yeah, I
And
took
I'm looking
some.
for it to get to the 127. So just above the pivot point up here, we'll see if it survives that pivot point. But right now, divergence is stacked up in its favor.
Did you move your target up further than that pivot point?
I did. I moved it up to the 127 of this move down of the B to C, or I'm sorry, the C to D move.
And I've already taken some
You know
loss, and I
what?
want to.
Let me
How many
change
loss you
that.
took? Brian, how many loss you took?
Let's move this up.
I just couldn't get in
To the
sync with
high.
it with the move, and it kept hitting my stop.
How much loss you took?
About 180.
That's
Points or
No, 180
yeah,
cat. You know,
dollars?
that's redeemable.
Okay. And how many points? How much you have right now?
60,
Dollars?
60 points.
You
About
confusing that
120
heck up
bucks.
I
me.
know what's going on
So
here,
you're
man.
up about 120 bucks.
Okay, I
Then.
was down when I started this trade. I was down $180. I now have 64 points in this trade.
Okay, so you tell me how many points is this 180?
180
Divided
is
by
90 points if you're trading one contract.
it's divided by 2, but what
Give me
90?
two equal unit. That's what it's
Yeah.
saying.
So it sounds like he was down 45 points before the trade, and now he has two contracts, and those are about like 60, 70 points.
So you're
No, no,
positive 20.
I'm
So he's
just in one.
positive 20. Yeah, something like
I'm
that.
just in one contract right now.
Yeah, giving us the unit you need to give me and us the same unit. Like if you talk dollar, talk dollar. If you talk a point, talk point. You know what I mean? Because if you give me
Yeah,
both,
yeah,
we don't know.
yeah.
But
Makes us do math. We're not
yeah.
good at math.
So right now, are you positive or you're negative still?
And profit, you mean?
Yes.
I'm still down about $40.
Okay.
I think
Right
this trade will
here,
get you close. I mean, this right here is a pivot point,
yeah, right
but
here is I'm
um,
taking all my scalp. I've been taking off. I don't.
Should I?
I'm gonna leave mine to the 88% of this big move up, which is at roughly 909.
How many
Because
points?
from our high before this fall, if
I'll
I
follow
anchor a
10
fib there,
points behind Brian. Don't give more than 10 points.
Okay.
yeah, that's a good roll for this. And we did give me a new flag, so I'm gonna lock in, what is that, 75 to 22, so 55 points of profits locked in.
Yeah, I got 38 points on my scalp, but I did not take on the. I just took one account.
I have momentum and some RSI divergence. Volume hasn't really diverged too much on my smaller time frame yet. But I think it's gonna take me. So
Yeah, it's getting close here.
I got a call in 4 minutes.
Yeah,
So
the pivot point
just
there.
gonna
That's what I said in the beginning.
there.
That would be the goal to get there. Uh,
Come on, make another push. Make another push.
I'm gonna call it.
I just ordered. Just came in. Just came in. Just came in. By order.
Already took it.
Okay.
Hit my stop and didn't take me out. Stop
Set.
failed. Just got it.
Okay. Cool. Good job. Uh, yeah, as I told you guys all the way down here, that my goal would be right the pivot point right there. We hit it and we bounce off.
I am down now $18.50 plus $16 in commissions, which would be what, about $34.
Are you using Ninja?
Yep.
You can load your commissions into your price totals.
Yeah, I still haven't been able to figure out how to do that. I tried it a few times, but it never seems to work.
Yeah. You're around lunch today. I can walk you through it.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then it comes out automatically,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, I've got it set up on mine.
Yeah.
Brian, so simple, man. Just
Yep.
go to your account, right click, edit account, and commission. Putting the arrow down, say Ninja Broker Direct, Ninja Broke Lease, or Ninja Broke Lifetime.
Or create one for like what I did with Lilu. Lilu's got different commissions.
Yeah, that's what I
So
was going to say. I need a
I
custom one,
created
right?
I created a Lilu commission.
That's what I was saying. I need a custom one, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I did not do that. No.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
tried that a few times and it didn't work. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I can
if you
show
show
you
me
how.
later, yeah.
Good call, Lou. Good call on the pivot point.
Yeah,
These things are powerful.
they are.
Hey, has it ever happened to you guys? It luckily didn't hurt me bad. I'm only $9 down, but um, I got in long at the 806,
Oh, spectacular. Good
Yeah.
uh,
job.
and I heard my thing say, the order was in, and that was with 3 micros. Went up real nice, and I closed out all of them at the VWAP, and then I go to look on the uh, my account, and nothing had happened. There's no
Meaning there was no purchase, there was no
correct.
sale.
But correct. But the voice on the thing said order entered, blah blah blah.
I don't have a clue on that.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
So I shut down Ninja, and then popped it back up, and then tried the accounts, and then they're working, and then go figure. I tried the account, and it goes negative. $9, nothing big, but
Yeah,
I'd
The
never seen that
report.
happen before.
yeah, the report, housing report.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
I've got
I
a drop. I'll
never.
be back on in 30 minutes or so.
Yep.
All right.
Uh, Greg, I did not. I never
Yeah,
seen
maybe
that. I never.
maybe it's just an anomaly.
Yeah, just
But
keep your position open on your desktop, and
no, I do. Yeah, so I've got a little sliver. I did that as soon as you mentioned it a while back. I right between my Discord and everything, I got that
yeah,
thing.
just right click and say close all.
Well, no, that would have been a very nice trade, and I assumed that it was in because the computer said order entered, blah blah blah, but it never did.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah,
And
so I
you
closed
didn't
down.
see on your screen anything?
No, because it was the open, and I try to. I didn't think about anything else. It was just weird because as soon as I heard that
Oh,
thing, I was like, okay, I'm in.
when you got in as market or limit?
Always market.
Huh.
Ooh, smugly handle.
Any rate, it's. I just wanted to see if it happened to you guys.
Yeah,
So
no, I
probably an
never.
anomaly. So no biggie.
That ended up being 63.75 points on one contract and 5.25 on the other.
Nice.
I just hadn't been in the hole already.
Yeah, let's see what Are you looking for anything, Robbie? You looking for anything? Brett, I don't know if you're here or not.
Might here. Let me throw fibs on this. That downtrend we broke could be worth a retest of going long. If you're looking at my screen.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, looking at a downtrend break or further down for an ABC.
You think this made the just made the C and is building the D lag?
No, the ABCD I'm looking at is on the 15.
Not 15. Okay. Let's see what would be Robbie. This here would be what would be the percentage on your fibs there?
It would be about a 41% retracement.
41. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have to go just under it. We do have an untested B point down here. And, this could be a bullish harmonic we're working on.
Bullish harmonic. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, bearish. Sorry.
Bearish.
And this would be the playing back to the B point right now. Here.
Where's your B point at?
Right here.
Right there.
It would be these two wicks, yeah, like at 52.
Yeah, I see that. Could be a bull flag though. It hasn't played back 38 yet
Yep.
either.
Yep. So far,
Mm-hmm.
can be a bull flag. That's
Yeah,
why.
the 3 and 5 minute look nice.
Yeah, and there's a little gap. There's a little gap that it holding up as support. It looks like.
And I've got this downtrend line on the 5 minute. It's probably the 15 minute too. We're getting pretty close to this big downtrend.
And
Starting at starting
right
2 days ago.
right above the 41, under the 38, we have a buy order, a big buy order right there. But that can be taking profit from the dump here, or to hold it there and protect the flag to keep going up. We do have a bunch of orders down, all the way down here and here. But this could be choosing order just to bring the order down. It was a very strange open today. Very strange open. Yeah, right now, guys, we are looking for a new pattern to form so we can get in.
Are you still liking your red line, Lou?
Oh yeah, yeah, the red line, if it breaks the red line, yes. That's a downtrend. I can, hold on, I'll take this off here.
Trying to break this 30-second downtrend. We're just riding it.
The flag, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. Yep.
like want to get in so bad, but I'm not right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I was moving there.
They're just taking that flag break. Be up
Yeah.
9 points.
Uh, that is the red trend line. You see it?
Oh, yep. Yeah, that's the one I have. Yeah, that's a really good one.
Yeah, there's a 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes trend line. Over trader, you see it?
Yes, I see that.
So it is come to the side here, came sideways a lot. So, but here did the same thing and was not able to break. So that would be a good one if you break and come to the upside of retest and keep on going up. But right here when Paul started to talk, is gonna be forced to decide if you're gonna come back down or go back up. Hope that helped.
Yes, it did. Thank you.
You did take the flag break, but a sip in.
No, I was looking at the retest, but just wasn't moving with much conviction for me. Not right now.
I mean, maybe a third like correction wave would be nice. So if this were to make like an ABCD, make that third wave, and then try to go long.
Oh yeah. So you're saying this would be the D leg coming down, right? On the little ABC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
Okay. Gotcha. Cool.
Oh man, I hate that we cannot listen to normal music with YouTube on it. I miss music. Makes a huge difference for me.
Yeah. Right.
Up here, that's gonna break it. What do you guys think?
Yeah, sure looks like it. Had good volume on it. Almost at that B point too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that B point is roughly the 161 of that ABCD pattern too. You were talking about.
Yes.
Yep. I've got it right on the 141.
Yeah. Mm.
Did you say Powell talks today?
Yes, right on the purple. Right on the purple. That is trading, dude. Perfect.
There's the B point.
Nice. Killer. Good job, man.
You think this trend line's going to hold, Lou?
I'm sorry, I was answering questions. I don't think so, man. Momentum is very strong to the downside. On the
Yeah.
30, on the 3 minutes is hooking, big hook to the downside. We do have an order at 58.50, a big buy order. Uh, so that might, make it bounce a little bit here. And we are at the VWAP as well. So there's a lot of things that like not to take this trade as here,
Mhm.
but now we can put in a trend line.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, we can put a trend line and hope follow down a little bit to go up. I wish I had
Yeah.
short all the way on the top. That's what I want to be. Shorted.
Right? Yeah, I thought about it because it was 188 right up there. Just a nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was one
Yep.
between 161 and 188. It was close to my red trend and
Hmm.
was just like perfect.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to do something, so that's why I didn't get in.
I was answering questions.
I'm
Yeah,
just joking, man.
yeah.
It's your fault.
It's my fault. I take it.
Yep.
Could be just finishing the neckline on like a 3 minute, and if it pops up and make new highs, I'd like to see
Oh,
that.
now I'm first head and shoulders. Yes, I just saw that. Thank you. I can see the inverse head and shoulders. If I had seen that, I might have been more enthusiastic to play. Oh man, yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
this being the right shoulder. Okay, yeah, I
yeah,
see it.
yeah. It's pretty clear.
And I did not see that.
I did not see either. It's very nice, nice call, man.
Could you show that reverse head and shoulders on your chart, Lou?
Yes. Uh,
Thanks.
but we still have way to come down. But
Mhm.
today is giving us points. If we had to enter here to here, it's almost 20 points. So I'll take it. I take it. Pending home sales rebound rise 8.1% in August. And you know why it rised? Because the prices went down and people are now thinking about, okay, I need to buy now to this interest rate of 3% or less. Let me buy now and not wait for what happened with the interest rate so they can get fixed. As I was searching for the house, they offer me interest rate as low as 1%, 1 to 3%, which is crazy. It's almost paying us to get the house.
I bought my first house when Carter was president, and I think my interest rate was like 14.5%.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember those days. Yeah,
Nobody
crazy,
ever
right?
thought it. Yeah, nobody ever thought it would get back down here again.
Yeah, there we are.
I might grab this long on the 30-second break.
The
It's
what?
not there yet. On the 30-second downtrend break?
You gonna take it?
Yeah, not yet though. It's not breaking yet.
You're talking about for the upside or to the downside?
Upside.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Robbie's saying that he's gonna take. Oh, where are? Okay, he's gonna take it right here on the break of the trend to the upside.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. And put my step
Nice,
in.
nice, nice, nice.
Hmm.
Gonna take one off and try and let this sip run.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful call, Robbie.
Thanks.
I don't know why I'm shy today.
It's
usually, I,
nice when
usually
it's
I'll have
nice
to
when it
say,
breaks perfectly.
yeah, yeah. Usually I'll say I'll
Yeah,
go with you. But
I
today,
was in at 57 and I got out. Oh well.
you got
I
out
got in it.
positive.
Oh yeah, yeah, positive. But I did what I'm trying to break. So I got in long at 57, and
Oh man, it was a beautiful trade.
yeah, yeah, it was a nice entry. But well, anyways.
Yeah, Brian, are you positive now?
No, I got in that trade, but I got sipped and I moved my stop too quick. I'm down about $34, something like that.
Okay.
I'd actually pulled my stop back a little bit and then got freaked out and put it back up and got sipped, and I should have left it back.
And
Nice. Yeah.
before you enter the trade, you need to have in your head, okay, where I gonna put my stop, where I gonna move my to it. You know, you need to have plan ahead.
Right.
A bunch of sell orders just came in here on the pivot point there, guys. And you know what? If this change, if it's starting being bullish, this could be just the first wave. Check this out, right?
Yeah. Then
That's
I
the
feel like we're not.
second, making the third now. Possible.
And this red downtrend's coming up, so if we break that, it could turn into one of those days where it just keeps going up. Where you break a super important downtrend after a week or two of going down. Um, it could kind of just be one of those runners where you just want to get out of the way. I wouldn't even try shorting it if it breaks that.
Yeah. My my screen just went out. One of my screens. You gotta be kidding me. I tell you what. This is one of those goddamn days. What the heck happened? Can that TV just stop working for no reason?
Yeah, sure.
Let me change the. It's still showing that is on. That's what's weird. Huh? Huh? What the heck is that?
Did the HDMI port come up?
No, because I can scroll my mouse like in a black screen and I can see it on YouTube that's moving. But it's all black.
Whatever it is, made your Discord stream really clear.
The what?
Whatever happened, your Discord stream is really clear.
It's cleared. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but that's okay because that screen I just cannot see you guys' screen, but I'll fix later. So in here we can be playing two things. I am or the third wave up. We'll see what is gonna happen. That is so weird. The consolidation here, guys, we're right here because Paul speak is at 10:45. Starts at 10:45 again. So we might consolidate here for a little bit. Yeah, looking like we're going to. Oh,
Yeah, that's ugly.
we're making an M. Somebody's not happy about something. I scalped the second one there. About 10 points.
Right.
Yeah, now we are playing the B point, I'm sorry, the M. Oh man, I should have had held, huh? Uh, I think this is gonna turn to be a falling knife.
Looking like it.
Yeah, and we are going to be doing a ABCD after all. Greg, did you short?
I did not. Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I shorted. I got freaked out for a little bit because I shorted, and I had my ATM to put in on SIP plus 3, and came in and did not get in. Was canceled, and I was pretty heavy on my scalp, so I just flat instead click and move. So I just flat the
Yep.
the position. So I believe I flat was not 10 points, but it was like 7 or 8 points, which is okay.
I got a 15-point scalp in there. I'm now positive $4 on the day.
All right. Now stop, go drink water, walk for a little bit, relax, come back, and let's look for high probability trades. All right?
Is it okay if I go get some lunch, or is that too long?
Oh no, no, go get lunch, man. Go and do whatever you need to do. I'm just saying, like, step away from the computer for a while.
Gotcha.
Put your mind, reset your mind, and start your day new again. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Good job, man. Good focus and good job.
Seriously, I never thought I could come back from that far down trading micros.
Yeah, yeah, that is, you know. And good patience, good control, good management. Very good. I can see you being a trader now, not just a guess, just not a gambler, which majority of traders are gambling because they don't know shit and they think they know, and you stick with your rules, you stuck with what you need to be done, and where it keep. So you're a trader, in my opinion.
But hopefully, I'm getting there. I've definitely come a long way since I joined, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's all it's about.
Well, I'm going to go get some Mexican. I'll see y'all in a little
There you
while.
go. You're gonna be speak Spanish here pretty soon. So much
I,
Mexican you're eating.
I know it. I eat at this restaurant about 2 to 4 times a week. So,
They know you by name, huh?
yeah, they know who I am.
Yeah. Cool, man. Cool.
We almost completed the harmonic.
Yep, and B point active, guys.
Yeah, base. Yeah, it's close enough. We're in this like little mini gap too. You see this like volume gap? It's not big.
Yeah.
Hey Lou, did you take the 161?
I did not. I did not. I took some shorts. I did not take long.
Was there any particular reason?
No, I was just answering questions. So
Okay,
I
gotcha. But that was a good trade, no?
yeah, was a good trade. Was the one thing that uh I'm concerned about is overall, I think we're gonna keep on going down, okay, for a little while at least before we bring up with everything that's going on, and the daily being bearish, 120, 60, and so I believe that we're gonna have few days off, not positives on the market. So to get 161 in the middle of nowhere, because I do not have any good trend lines to see it, we're in the middle of this, and to get a 161 from here, for me feels like iffy. You know, I I like to take a 161. If this 161 was around this trend line, I'll be like, oh yeah, we can do something here. But right in the middle, 30 seconds am it's just not a greatest trade. For a scalp, yeah, but not for a decent trade. Do you understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying, or I've been
100%.
confused? Okay. And
yeah. You want like a confluence of factors, and just a fib isn't. I wouldn't say is a high probability. If you get a fib with divergence on a trend line, you want multiple factors kind of
yeah,
to make it a high probability.
yeah. Like for example, instead take 161. I'm more comfortable take this break trend. You know why? Because I know we're gonna be reaching to the B point. I mean, at this point, playing. I'm safe because it can back up, right? And on the break of this trend is gonna take me to the B point. So I'll prefer take this. I don't even know how many points that would be. It's a
B point was
13
already hit,
points.
no?
No, after the 127. This B point right here.
That B point, yeah.
When did it hit? Just hit now. I'm talking
Yeah, just
about.
hit now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm
okay.
saying. Like instead of take the 161 up, I'll take this break of the trend to go to the B point.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, forget about this part. It's like, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, it's like this. Okay. Instead of take the 161, I
Right.
prefer
You would take
take
the.
this break of the trend.
Actually, yeah. Now that I see that, that's pretty nice.
Okay, because
Yeah.
would take me to the B point, and let's see. Look, and look what happened as soon as broke the trend. Boom, 100%. You know, touched. So that's what I would prefer. And
Yeah,
Paul,
what is that?
okay.
Is that Jerome Powell about to
Yes,
talk? Okay.
this, yeah, I'm gonna take him off. Hey Sal, thank you. Is he on here? No. What about?
Hey Lou, how about this trend line break? It might be trying to make a
Not make a
making a
D-lag.
yeah.
Yeah, again, it's not a high probability trade, but yeah, it's a possibility trade. Yeah, so if you have some cushion or, because Paul is talking in 3 minutes, and but could be a good trade.
I wish they would publish what those guys are talking about.
YouTube probably has like I did yesterday, right?
Did it say? Maybe it did.
I just search Paul and live and come up.
Hmm. Oh no, I mean like ahead of time. Really tell us what the.
Ah, okay,
Oh
agenda.
yeah, he's gabbing his jaws, but about what?
Yeah, okay, like agenda. What's gonna?
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
take the trade over trader?
I took it and I just took 10-point profit immediately.
Perfect. Nice.
I took it a little early in
Yeah,
anticipation
I
of the
see
break.
that. No, that's perfect, man. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, nobody's understanding my question. I think my English is horrible today. Because they don't answer me and I cannot make myself clear enough, I guess. I'm liking this to push up. Well,
I
there
think
it
I
goes.
am in the short term.
Yeah, short term. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey,
And
go
this
to the.
initial B point's hit, and then there's another B point up here
This point has been hit already.
at 877 ish.
870. Yep. Yep. At 50% retracement.
Yeah.
Yes, sirree. Oh, freaking! I had the heater on, and now I need to put the AC on. This door is back. Gonna step out a little bit. Just gonna go for a walk a little bit. Just relax for like 5 minutes. I'll be right
Sounds
back,
good.
guys.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that myself.
I like it getting up to that B point. Do you, Doyle?
I do. I was just re-entering with that B point as my target.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Well, for me, anyways, I got antsy. That little trade puts me back in the green nicely. Good.
Oh, congrats, man.
I had a couple.
Job.
There was something glitching on my ninjas, like I was talking earlier this morning. It did it again.
And this might get us to that downtrend line, like the 15-minute one.
Yeah, roughly 906-ish.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yep,
Yeah.
low 900s.
Yep. I think I'm going to be flat until Powell starts doing whatever he's going to do.
Yep, same here. Actually, I'm going to restart my Ninja and everything. So hey, Robbie, where's that red line price wise on Ninja Trader?
On Trading View, I have it at. If I hit it this minute, it would be 903.25.
Okay, let me see if I think I got the same line, but that's the main break, right? Okay, yeah.
So
There
it
we
would
go.
be the high at 27th at like 6 in the morning or 2 in the
Yep.
morning. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Just
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, Brian, you there?
He went for lunch.
Oh, lunch.
Yeah, that's what he said. Some Mexican food.
Holy crap. Dude, it's just 10:50 on the East Coast.
Yeah, I thought it was a little early, but
Isn't
hey,
he around Atlanta?
Maybe it's a brunch.
Right?
Maybe. Maybe there's eggs involved.
So it's okay.
How's everyone doing this morning?
Pretty good. Net 95 points so far.
Oh, dude, sweet.
Thank you. Despite internet connectivity issues, I'd say it's pretty good.
Yeah, I freaked out yesterday while kind of working to claw everything back. I had an internet glitch. I'm sitting there working, then all of a sudden I heard the Ninja Trader alert that my connection was broken. I'm like, what?
Yeah, especially when you're scalping. Man,
Oh
that's
my
the
gosh.
worst.
Yeah, it took like 3 or 4 minutes for it to fix itself.
But that wasn't the worst part of the day, Doyle. That was the 51 micros. That was the impetus.
That was the highlight.
That was
for
the
sure.
highlight, the marquee. Yep.
Oh, that's spooky, man.
And then you scaled down and made it back plus what you lost. That's
Yeah,
Yeah, that's incredible. That's just incredible. You should do a study on that. Maybe a training video.
training video on how to
Claw your way back.
scalp your arse off.
Yep.
And not crap your pants.
You gotta keep your cool and just.
The thing is
Not
man,
fill
you
your
just got to
britches.
be ready to get sipped over and over and over again. And only do downtick buys, only do uptick shorts.
Uptick buys. Say that. Can you say that again?
So downtick buys, you're waiting for the candle to
Right.
pull
Yeah.
back
Red
before you go
candle. Yeah.
in. And so, I'm basically watching, every 30 seconds, I'm trying to gauge how that 30 seconds is going to end and then buy or sell based on that. And then once it gets like, I think I had it set to 10 ticks into profit, moved me to 3 ticks.
Plus break even.
Plus.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So at plus 10 moved me to plus 3. and that just causes you to get sipped a lot, but
That,
it prevents you from having a draw.
yeah, but that in itself is exhausting. Just getting
That
sipped and sipped and sipped.
over and I mean, you saw the chart yesterday, right? They were freaking. It looked like you could read Braille off
No,
of
no,
it.
I didn't see the chart, but I can only imagine it was just filled with red and blue arrows up and down.
Oh, a reset. So yeah, that's right. I cleaned all that crap up. Freaking symmetrical triangle. You see that?
Oh yeah. Yep.
It's not too shabby. Over 600 in 6 accounts. Doodle, doodle, doodle. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, so Powell talk starts. Market doesn't do anything. Yep. Eat up a little bit like an inverted head and shoulders there, but it's laid up all wrong.
Yep.
Are you looking at your 3 minute or 1 minute, Doyle?
1 minute right here. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder.
Right.
Momentum doesn't currently support that notion.
Yeah, on your 9 minute, it's going up on low volume. So again, going back to what we are talking about, volume analysis, can't really trust this.
XABCD just played out. Oh, really close to it. There it went. There, B points hit. We had a W that played out. We had a W that played out. We had an M that played out. We had a W that played out. And an ABCD that played out. Another one setting up here.
Would you call that WM a West mid, or
Yeah,
would
I
you
mean,
just
yeah, when we see WM, we call it a West Mid. When we see an MW, we call it a Midwest.
right?
Yeah,
And that little M just played out right there.
Yeah, must have been some bad news.
it did. Yeah, it bounced down and yeah.
161. Right back up.
So Doyle, was I looking at this correctly? I mean, it was going up on the 9 minute. It was going up on low volume,
Yep.
and again, that's something you said we can't really trust.
Yep. And the check engine light was on.
Yeah,
I like that, man. You got to coin that, man.
I'm
Patent it. Get a little C next to a copy trade.
gonna write that down on my dry erase board.
That's funny. Now, what do you? Just so I'm clarified, when you say that, what do you mean? What's the meaning behind it? I know it deals with the math.
Signal line is signal line is making higher highs, but the histogram just made a lower high.
Mm-hmm.
So even though momentum is up, the check engine light's on.
That's funny.
It's officially written on my dry erase board. Check engine light is when the signal and histogram don't agree.
Nice.
I'm back. Are you guys talking about Ninja Trade? Because somebody on YouTube just said that with the issue Ninja Trade, because I'm having issue with it too. Miguel just asked that. What are you guys talking about?
I'm doing fine. We were just now talking about histogram and signal line divergence. I've been
Okay.
using a phrase lately, when the signal line is making higher highs and price is making higher highs, but the MACD just made a lower, the histogram made a
Mhm.
lower high.
Mhm.
Yeah, basically when the signal line and the histogram are disagreeing, the check engine light's on. Don't trust it.
And were you guys talking about any issue with Ninja or
No, we
anything?
weren't. Yeah, Ninja Trader is working fine for me.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if any of us are having. I see the question in the chat. I
Yeah.
don't know if any of us are actually having issues with it.
Yeah. I just got back in, so I just hop inside.
Well, the issue is we're in a symmetrical triangle. Ah, okay, Miguel. I can see that.
Okay. Cool. Just make sure we're. Yeah. I think the e-profit is more seeing you guys where you guys are talking about here is more advanced traders, or if you're a micro trader, that just has like one or two or three micros. That's the way I
Yeah,
see it.
yeah. I was just typing up. A viable strategy once you get kind of good would be to, sling a couple of micros early on to give yourself a little bit more cushion,
Yeah.
and then, basically use a scalper's break even on a mini. Something like what I was doing yesterday, where I'm buying down ticks, and I've got a break even strategy so that when it moves plus 10, my
Yeah.
stop gets brought to plus 3,
Yep. That's
not
what I.
giving it yeah, not giving it any chance to
Yep.
run away from you.
That's what
If you
I'm
do
am
that,
doing.
yeah, if you could do that at the end of a candle and get, 10 or 15 points out of that thing, then yeah, you could let something run. But you're looking at, a day may give you just a couple of opportunities for that. So that account would be sling a couple of micros, get some cushion, and then, wait for the setup.
Yep. Yeah. I don't wonder they do that because they copy trade every single account. You know. Oh yeah, that would be the type of account that you make $2,000 a day, take it. Tomorrow you make that $500, take it. You make $300, take it. You know, every day, take it, no matter what, right? Doyle, you're muted, so you know. I don't know if you noticed
Yeah,
or
because every day you got to treat it like you just started over since there's just a
exact just the
$1,100 draft.
1100. Yeah, yeah. So you need to take the money every single day, no matter what it is. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna take a little break. We'll be back in maybe like 45 minutes.
All
Sounds
right,
good.
man. Sounds good. Yeah, my TV turned it off. My right screen, my 49-inch screen just shut off. However, I'm still streaming on YouTube through that. But is I cannot see anything on my screen. I just can see that is there through the YouTube. It's crazy.
What are you thinking, Lou?
Could it be doing a retest of the symmetrical triangle here to keep on going down? Or could it be doing the fake breakout, right? Uh, I'll say it's more is gonna continue going down as the momentum on the 3 minutes and 5 minutes is down. So could it be possible?
Yeah, could be, could be.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lay on a single and let it run down.
Good call, Lou.
Yes, sir. Overtraded. Did you take it?
Yes, I did, but I got sipped.
Oh no. Did you take on the top of the green candle?
Let me check. I'm on a tick chart, so it's hard to tell, but I took it at,
I see. So no matter if you took on a tick
yeah,
chart, it would be different. Why don't you have your
I used
candle
to use
I
chart?
don't
charts.
I don't have a 30-second up. I have a 139 and 5:15 1 hour daily.
Okay. For tick chart and for what is the other name? Renko, you need to give more space. You cannot do a decept like we do on a candle. They are different. So you need to change your style a little bit, okay? Uh, regards to that, you are not gonna be able to put in sip. You're gonna get sipped all the time.
Yes,
Uh,
yes. I think what I do is, well, I mean, I know what I do is I go off the 1 minute.
mm, okay, if it's that, get on the top of the candle then, or the bottom of the candle.
And it's a bit easier to do that if you've got your candle timer turned on and you can watch the countdown for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like we
I
have
do have the
right here.
countdown. I just have
Hmm.
to make a habit of looking at it. It's right
Yeah.
there, right in my
Yeah,
face.
yeah. So is you should, you should uh be starting to.
Yeah, I remember a couple of weeks ago I really worked on my entries, and I think this week I'm really working on the volume and momentum. So I think I may have not paid good enough attention to the entry.
Okay, and the entrance is the most important thing.
It is, it is. And tell you the truth, I've gotten really good at it. I just need to focus back on
Okay.
the good entries. But, I've been working on the momentum and the volume, and it's helping out tremendously. So just need to focus, bring it all together now.
Yep. Yep. And we'll come.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty green today, Lou, so no
Nice.
complaints.
Nice. That's the name of the game, right? Print that money. That's a big candle, huh?
On no volume. There's no volume in this
Yeah.
candle.
Yeah. No, I don't. I know what.
Candle
Uh,
is designed to this candle's designed to take shorts out.
that's what's happening. I did not have that candle because my went back to the original closing um on the close the bar, not each tick.
Mm, yeah. Should save that as your default.
Yep, I just did.
Looking at this as XAB.
On the 3 minute, we're forming the D-leg right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got my profit target set on the 127 of that B to C for the D-leg. And then I'll wait for whatever shakes out a little bit further
Did
down
you
for a re-entry.
did you take the break of the B to the 120?
A little bit before it.
Yeah, I think they took on the rebounds of the symmetrical triangle.
Yeah. For whatever reason, I removed the line off of here, but it was... That wasn't it. Had a line there. Maybe it was cutting through stuff.
Looks like we're hung up on the 61,
Well,
the high to low.
we're hung up on... Bring over a different chart. Hung up on this prior low right here, which is also the neckline of this level. That's the daily head and shoulders. We're getting hung up on the neckline of that daily head and shoulders. Makes sense that there would be a battle there. That's what we're up against. That fight that's basically saying, will we or won't we tank?
127, and we just got a big order, buying order here.
There's something to be said for playing 127s to 100.
For sure.
Yeah, it's higher risk, but it happens very frequently. And I think that's because 127 is a common breakout target.
Yeah, playing it depends on how big the pattern is. I mean, if the pattern's a small pattern on like a 30-second or a 1 minute, it's not even worth it. But something's on like a 15-minute or sometimes a 3 minute is worth it. Like right now, it'd be 800 to 819, so just under 20 points. Like, see, you could have got in and got your sip in and taken some profit even.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I had it at 8. Oh, I'm sorry, 819. I'm sorry. Yeah, there. A line was crossing right through it, and I was like, oh, wait, that looks like 881. Never mind.
881 is in between 810 and 828 now. We're just rearranging numbers. We do whatever
Let's just forget I mentioned that.
Funny.
If the Fed can make up numbers, we can.
That's right, yeah.
Target hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch for the 188 down here.
I like that.
$188 is also kind of near yesterday's lows.
Is it? Nice. Action taking place there. The 161 basically was the bounce yesterday as well. Both of those came into play, roughly. Like it. Change my candle size. To look thin.
Think thin, fat eye.
I resemble that remark.
I love that. Did you guys hear that?
Oh, I heard it. Sounded like somebody turned on Tron.
Yeah. Trying to get those noises not to come through my Discord stream.
What was that?
An alert on my Ninja Shader.
Oh.
Like sometimes I'll set alerts because I'm not constantly looking at my computer, and I don't want to bust through everybody's Discord.
I do like these overlapping fibs when they get so close together. The 127 of B to C is also the 88 of the X to A. And the 188 is close to its 127. That could work out.
Yeah, actually, I really like that too. When when fibs overlap.
Disco Inferno. Something like that. Yeah, that line is too steep. We will not be getting there.
150 just got reached.
There's some volume in that candle.
But
Yep. Still is.
You know, Doyle,
support on the way back up.
On the 9-minute, it's going down on low volume. Yeah, look at that.
I think Lou mentioned it this morning, but that could have just been the fourth wave on the hourly.
Oh yeah,
So average volume is going down. So we're going down on low average volume, which is what you would expect to see.
Yes.
And these candles are, they're pretty close.
So it's looking good for that 188.
Size.
What do you think?
Yeah. I mean, 161 might be scalpable, but yeah, I think that's where it's headed. And by the way, on that note, and you can see it on the 3-minute as well. Here's a good example, right? You've got what looks like it's going to be a flag break on the 3-minute, right? But when you take a look at where volume was, volume's here, and then volume's here. You've got nothing here that's actually saying, from a volume perspective, that buyers want to push that price up higher than that.
Right. Yep.
Got 12 red candles in a row on the 3 minutes, so this is kind of a falling down.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is falling knife right now.
Come on, just get that 188 so I can do something.
650.
I haven't traded all day.
Hey, check this out. The 188 of this big move, our opening low to the opening session high, the 188 of that is down here by the 127 of.
Oh yeah, like that bigger ABCD on the hourly.
Of the daily, the daily head and
The
shoulders.
daily.
Yeah, that guy's sitting around 650 and 680. So, we shall see.
Be the 141 of this fifth wave.
Yeah, information.
Numbers.
Numbers, yeah.
Did anyone take that short on the symmetrical triangle?
Well, I shorted.
I called, but overtraded took and sipped, and Doyle took it, I think.
Yeah, I took it down to this 127 or the 88 of the XA. And so I got out there for a profit target, and then I'm looking at these levels for a potential reentry. But this is a falling knife. The 1 minute's it's coming up on the 188, and the 1 minute's not showing any sign of weakness right now.
Doesn't look like it's going to stop there. It's also really close to the taking out the weekly, and let me just check. Maybe it gets ambitious and tries to take out the monthly as well.
188, Brett.
Yep, I'm in. Let's see what happens.
I'm actually not going to try to catch it yet. I've had too good of a morning, and yesterday's still too fresh in my mind.
Yeah.
The nightmares.
Wake up, cold sweats.
Where am I?
What are you thinking, Lou?
Yeah, 188 if you took it, put in stop in profit. And if you didn't take it, look for the right shoulder.
Nice. How about that trend line break you have there? That downtrend. Is that a little too far away?
No. I like that too.
I would feel comfortable if it made a right shoulder and broke that trend line.
That'll be perfect. Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Are you talking like the little tiny right shoulder at the end there?
Yes.
Okay.
It hasn't formed yet, but
gotcha.
It
okay.
does.
I had to squint real quick.
Took one off at 6 points. Sipped the other one. Let's see what.
There it is.
Oh, yeah. That MACD is still wide open mouthed to the downside, though. So not going to get back in.
Yeah, we've been
turning.
That
3 minute is actually getting bigger.
Yeah, it is. We've been turning a lot on the 227 today. We turn about 3 times today on 227. So
that's
pay attention
actually
on that.
Yeah, that's been a thing for a couple of days now. I've noticed that 227 is kind of active.
Yeah, and my high probability trade on this yellow trend line, which is an hourly trend line, is going to be between 241 and 261. So this area here, we should be looking for. I'm going to even put in a.
Oh, look at that. It come down to knock me in.
It came down to
Lawfully, right?
exactly touch. It
Came
came down to
exactly.
exactly touch that 188 and then pounce
Yeah,
back up.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Heard me talking shit.
It did. It did.
At
Yeah.
least we know that the fibs work.
Right?
I have zero doubt in my mind.
Uh,
You know, when you're
uh,
trading a trade like that, your stop really should be just on the other side of that fib.
Yeah, yeah, it should.
And in this case, since the 127 is so close to it, I probably would have put it just on the other side of the 127 for the bigger move.
I sipped it because all y'all bitched out.
Yeah, Lou, looking at this as an X, A, B, C, D. If I draw a fib from
I don't
the
have
X
your
to the
chart
A,
up
oh, why not?
because my freaking TV just turned off.
Oh, okay, so if you draw a fib from X to A, the 127 was just below the 188 of the B to C.
You talking about this A B C D here?
No, I'm talking about where your triangle begins is X.
Here?
To the left, right there, X.
Ah,
I think
okay.
that's X.
I was playing this one here,
Yeah.
and that worked to do 188. You talking about this one? No, cannot be. The 127, yeah, I see. Touch 127, but that should be here. Yeah, touch 127 on that one. That's what you're talking about?
Um, Show me where you got it again.
I'll take this
Here,
thing
I'll just
here.
post it. I'll just post a picture.
One right there, 127.
Hey,
There you go.
zoom in.
Check it out. This.
Yes, yeah, a 127 of that low to the very high.
Yeah, but check this out here.
Oh, I've got both of those.
Okay. That's what I was
Yeah,
playing was this one here.
yeah. I'll frequently put both of those on and see where they're
Hmm.
lining up for like
Oh,
hard or
now I see what you said. You have 127 and 188 real close by. Okay, now I'm
yeah,
in the same
yeah, yeah, yeah.
page. Okay,
Yep.
now I'm in the same page with you. I don't know if I did not, because I did not sleep well last night, but I'm just lagging today. It's like I don't feel like to trade, you know?
What am I up for the day? Yeah, I don't feel like trading much more. Not too bad for a half day's work. 4 grand.
Oh, nice.
Nice
Nice.
job. I actually feel the same way. I kind of logged back in. I've been off and on. Didn't sleep the greatest last night. My neck is sore as hell.
Yeah, yeah.
Barely made any trades today. Just been back and forth from my office too. So it's like, well, I don't want to FOMO into anything either. But then
Inverted head and shoulders on the 22nd here.
I took the break, Lou.
Yeah, I
Oh, you
did
did too.
too.
Great, great. Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
Gonna put a sip. I don't believe it. If it sip me, I will enter again if you need it. But I just see how it's taking a little bit.
nice little move.
We have to believe.
I think a higher probability setup is still lower, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm not taking my chances.
Y'all just came in, pissed all over my 188, scared me out of it. So we got in, and now I'm sitting on the sidelines watching the bus roll.
Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother.
I'm crying. Hurt my feelings.
Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother.
Yeah,
All right,
Mackey's turning up.
take one off.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Hey, don't be mad at the player, be mad at the game.
Oh,
Taking one off. Another one off.
the freaking party bus.
Damn,
Dude,
what's
that
going
insurance
on
company I
here?
was with. That insurance company I was with had a party bus. They had one of those big Mercedes vans, and I kid you not, they put they put a fog machine in there, laser strobes, and a freaking pole in the middle of it.
Really?
Yeah, and that was their, let's go from the corporate office to, wherever. Basketball games, football games, whatever.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, they called it their party bus.
Let's see what's gonna happen here. I have two accounts that I'm very, very close. I'm falling like 5 points behind. That's how much I believe on this shit. I'm gonna get sipping in one of them.
My forecast is we're going to come back close to that B point and then reverse back down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's my 3 minute
Brad, I'm feeling horrible
has
now,
got this.
man.
My 3 minutes got this looking like it's a pullback. But yeah, this thing could run straight up, slap that freaking B point, and be done with it.
Yeah.
I'll be honest though, these candles, I'd like to see more real buying volume inside of them. Is that a stopping candle? It was a stopping volume candle. How about that?
That's
For all
just
you
stopped at the shoulder.
For all you volume analysis people, I missed this. This hammer that was created here. This hammer that was created here was created on high volume. When you're in a downtrend and you see a reversal candle like that with high volume, and it's got a good body to it, that's
Oh,
basically stopping
God
volume. People trying
dang.
to shut us down.
I just got sipped into my other accounts. I look, my mom sending me a message. I look down and it's like, I was going to move it down. Great trade over trader. You call it and we agree and we end the trade. Then perfect, brother. Perfect trade.
Good.
Uh, take most of your profit, Brad. Uh, over trader, you here? That's Luke cruising my buzz. That's, yeah.
That's a 38% it reversed off of up there. 38% retracement of the D leg.
Ah, that's why I did not want to see it. Damn it.
Stopped on that neckline of the big head and shoulders too.
Yeah, it is. It's wrestling there.
I knew it was going to go up. Greg, how you doing?
Doing okay. Just kind of chilling, waiting. I missed that trend line break there, so
Loose fault. Loose fault. You see, you,
yeah.
you guys don't bitch at all, but you know, you talk bullshit with me. I'm gonna call right now. Doyle enters like, ah, yeah, by the way, 5 points ago I entered this trade. I say I'm going to enter 10 minutes from now on the break that trend line. This is gonna happen. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna put my SIP here, and look, I'll give you guys a heads up.
Hey, I said all that, and y'all are like, "No, 188's dumb. It's gonna go down."
I did not say that.
Hey, I'm taking a short here, just so that everyone can hear me.
Yeah. Uh huh.
I'm in that short too, so I took that.
You guys, come on, stop buying this shit, selling this shit. Go up. Get out of here. Up, up, up. Sip all those guys. Sip
And my
them.
stop is the top of that falling star, or whatever they're technically called. It. I got to rely on Greg for what you call candles.
Go up. Go up. Sip them.
That's blue blowing a feather.
That is funny. Brett and his birds.
Uh,
You love your birds, huh?
I like owls. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Anything that can turn its head all the way around and look behind it.
It's pretty cool, right?
You got to have some respect for that animal. All right, so now I'm going to sit.
Now you can have your money. I got sipped. You can have your goddamn money now. My printer just broke.
Your money printer.
Yes.
Oh, here it comes. It's coming after me.
Now I'm gonna be pissed because it took me and.
You know what? Whatever. I guess I'll leave it there. No. Should I move it? Should I be step yet?
I'm not gonna say anything. You do what you want. I'm not telling you. You know what? This is the fourth wave. We're playing the fifth wave here right now. Look at the 3 minutes.
Yeah, we've got fourth wave divergence.
Yep. Yeah. So this is I just saw that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. Man, my internet.
Oh, my, you okay?
I'm back. Yeah, no. I got out before I got disconnected, so.
Okay, good. How did you get out? Where?
This one, don't hate me, but I kind of did a Doyle. I OCD'd and I just wanted a 100-point day, so I took it.
Okay, perfect. No, nothing wrong with that at all, man. 100 points is 100 points, brother. To tell you the truth, I had one account here that I was 200 points almost in it, and I opened them up and look, and when it went to above 200 points, I went there and pushed right there to the break here. So if if hit me there, that's how I got sipped the first time.
Yeah.
Went 200 points on that account, so now yeah, don't. Doesn't offend me at
yeah, Doyle, it was really itching. I know what you mean, man. It's like I just gotta take it.
Yeah. Hey, that's okay. If you strategize to take it because this, perfect. Do it. You did your trade. You're happy with your results. Take it. Now, if you're like worry about it, oh, I need to take this money. My goodness, that's a different story, right, Greg? So, oh, did I say that out loud? But
And do you think a 6-point stop loss is too little for today so far? Or?
So I'm doing good with
the
6 points.
It depends on where your entry is.
Yeah, and that's
if you enter around something solid, it can work.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You enter in the middle of a symmetrical triangle with a 6-point stop, it might not work out too well for you.
Ah, that's okay.
That's it, huh?
That's it.
Like ding, 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 ding. Oh, Jack. Is Jack here? I'm so worried about Jack. Oh, Jack. The guys that people in YouTube probably like, what are those guys all laughing about it and joking about it? And to all of you, you know, we make our money and we have some fun doing it. And when we need to be serious, if somebody's in trouble, we all shut up and focus on help whoever needs help. And when he's out of trouble, we start joking again. That's why we trade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're spending so much time with each other, more than our families and our
Oh
friends.
yeah, yeah.
8 hours a day.
Overtrade are super low for you guys.
A little bit, yeah. I cranked him all the
Yeah,
way up.
yeah, guys, I'm really sorry about that. It's
He gets too loud and his microphone misbehaves.
I just
Yeah.
cranked
yeah.
you.
I'm trying to find a happy medium for everybody. Hopefully, this works.
Oh no, you're good now.
Yeah, we can adjust on our end. I have
Yeah,
you at
that you got.
200, so I can hear you. But I don't
Yeah,
care.
Thank you, appreciate it.
yeah. I just moved you to 180, so you sound good.
And guys, let's get more trials here. We only have 2 trials, two people trying trials. That they probably are be done their trials here pretty soon. So we need to have 10 more people in trials. So if you could, you know, share and our Discord and put in YouTube and put it everywhere you can, it would be great. It would be really appreciative. Just for our community to keep it growing, you know, and we can do better things. And for anybody on YouTube, you can like us too. I'm sorry. Come to our group. I have the links all over the messenger and on the channel too. But you can log in without paying anything, and you can see our P&L and our general chat, I believe, as well, right, Doyle?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, so you can, you know, ask us questions if you need it, and talk to us a little bit. And if you go to the P&L, you're gonna see all our members, how much money they make a day, and if anybody's negative or positive, and you'll be surprised. So, giving us a shot. I would, but I think I'm biased, right?
A little bit.
Yeah, I thought
I
so.
have to drop. I've got another call I gotta hop on real quick.
All right, sounds good. This was 12 o'clock, top of the hour. Oh, I need to call my. I have the dash thing delivering for me, and my Rottweiler is outside. I need to go get her. Give 1 second, guys.
Sure. Hey, Overtrader, what stop you using?
Sorry, Greg?
What's your stop loss you're using? 6 points?
Yeah, 6 point
Cool.
standard,
Yeah.
just like Luke.
Yeah, same here. Yeah.
I haven't encountered a trade where, I don't know, were you on the training on Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I haven't encountered a trade yet where I would have to place my stop. Actually, no, I have. I mean, a couple of instances where there was a flag formation, I put it under the
Mm,
38, but it's a standard six,
yeah.
6 points, yeah.
Yeah, when we enter, we should move around a little bit. Doesn't need to be in that six, right?
Yeah. And I got a little bit liberal, and I'll scoot them around. I got a little bit liberal, to say the least, this morning with moving my stop.
Yeah, but
Uh,
Greg, I just want to say, if you practice your entries and you really get it down, then 6 points on a normal day is more than enough. In my opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm working on that because it's with my thing. I wasn't entering, and now I'm starting to enter, but I'm not entering at the exact spot because I'm still hesitating.
Yeah, you got to work on that, brother. You got to work on that because it's that's the same problem I had when I started following loose trades. I would always be a couple of points behind, but then
Makes a
I
big difference.
realized, yeah, I realized I had to take responsibility for my own entries. So I started practicing my own entries, and whenever there's a high probability or a trend line break coming up, I take it on my terms. So I
Yeah.
know
Oh yeah.
exactly what I'm expecting.
And you mentioned to me too, we get to in all my trades, I usually say probably like 5 to 10 minutes prior what I gonna do. It's not like I mess with Doyle all the time. I joke with him, but that's his style. He's not comfortable enough yet to do those type of
Yeah.
calls. So like, hey, you want to get to this point, this is gonna happen, and it's okay. He'll get there too. Uh, like Brett too. Brett tells you when you get to that 188, I'm gonna take it, and he
Oh yeah.
does. Uh,
Yeah, and I'm still. What I meant is I'm still fighting my fear of losing money.
yeah,
So I hesitate that fraction, and then I get in. I chase a little bit, and instead of the 188, now I'm at the 161
yeah.
coming back, and it's so. But I know where I should be entering, so that's what I'm working on.
If, for example, if you do something like that, just put in your head that you're gonna need to have a bigger stop and be willing to lose more.
Well, yeah,
To,
and that's what happened. Is I don't want to do this. So I'm trying to break that. That's what I did this morning. I was pretty liberal with that stop and put myself in the red pretty decently.
uh-huh.
But I am. I think I'm almost 50 points in the green right now.
Nice. There
I
you
think,
go.
Greg, when you get a little bit of cushion going and you start trading 2 micros, are you talking about your live accounts or?
Lilu, yeah. Well, I mean Lilu, Combine, whatever.
Yeah, but I think with your, I wouldn't necessarily call it a vice that you have. I mean, if this is your trading style, then taking 2 micros, putting one in SIP, and taking a profit on the other, I I think would be perfect for you because if that's your style of taking profits
But that is the
relatively quickly.
problem. He's taking both. He's not letting one run. He's
Yeah, that's
taking
my thing.
both off.
Oh, well, why not? I mean, the other's
Yeah.
a free ride.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's my point. So psychologically, I'm trying to break that. Uh,
Oh, I hear you. Okay, all
so
right.
that's the issue I'm fighting.
Yeah, what I did was what helped a little bit for me. I just thought of it as a free lottery, like a free lottery ticket. Everything's paid for, and if it takes off,
Yeah,
right? So I mean,
is it trend line
I
break?
guess it just takes time.
Oh yeah. I totally agree. See, like on that one there. See, look, I didn't even get in, so I'm happy I didn't even at least chase. But I wanted the retest of that broken trend.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
But what I obviously, as you can see right there, so that's what I find myself sometimes. I'll hesitate on that where I should be getting in, where I know I should, and then I'll get in halfway down. So I'd be in trouble right now if I did.
Right.
So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, absolutely. I know exactly what you're talking about.
so at any rate, working on it.
Twelve, 10. I'm gonna go grab me my food here. Be right back, guys.
Right on. Where are you at on your Lilu overtrader?
I don't think he wants to tell you.
Yeah, I just figured he's like, and I hate that dude. I hate that dude. I ain't answering him.
Oh, it's Greg talking, right?
Fine, overtrader, whatever, bro.
Fifth wave here to make a bullish harmonic. That would be nice.
Yeah, I like the. I was just looking at the 188 on the 30-second bullish, which is also almost the 188 on the 1 minute bigger bullish harmonic pattern.
Oh, like the 188 we bounced on?
Exactly, yeah. So that's because it never came back to the 100.
Yeah, so that's still in play, yeah.
Yep, so the 188 on the 30-second is at 75296. So it's a handful of points off, but real close. 5 points. What do you think?
I think the high probability is probably around these 161s and 227. So this fifth wave would get down to its 161. B point would be at 261, and it would be at the 227 of big one.
Of that bullish harmonic I was talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, because that 188 would be a double bottom or the H position then. So.
Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, it could turn around anywhere before that. But that's definitely what I think, like, a good entry. Like, if it gets there, I'm definitely going to take it and see what happens. But, we've seen these fifth waves turn around to, like, 127 and stuff before. And we actually haven't hit the 127 of the bigger wave now. Like the low, the high, the open.
Yep.
So it even, like you said, your 188 to get a reaction at that 127 just below it.
Mm.
Man, that was a bullish candle.
Yeah, nice hammer.
It's the 3 and 5. So 3.
I'm back. Oh, I'm back.
More low would be nice.
You guys taking this?
No, I'm not in it. I want to get that 5th wave. You take that 188, Greg?
I did,
Nice.
but I did my normal thing. I got out.
Oh, come on.
No, I know it's it's an ongoing battle, but and it's
I
probably what's that?
so you can get back in and then put your stop below the low,
Yeah,
and even if you lose, you'd be basically like break even
yep.
with whatever you just gained.
I'll see what this pullback candle looks like.
Thinking it wants the 127 at least.
Yep.
And it's the hourly. The only concern is hourly can be playing the 5th wave. 740 is where that 3rd wave ended. What are you thinking, Lou?
I'm not thinking I'm eating. I'm just listening to you guys.
I'll try the 127. That matches directly up with a half-hour trend line of mine.
Oh, you've tried mine there.
Yeah, I do. Yep.
See, I don't. Okay, I like that.
Plus the
If you're getting close to breaking this 30-second downtrend, might try to scalp it.
yep.
I'm gonna try to scalp it here. I am slipping. And I got slipped.
Ah,
Pull back. No. Stupid ass.
jeez Louise. All right, I'm gonna go walk for just a little spell just to break that, see if I can get that out of my mind a little better. I took that break perfectly, 762, and I think I got out with maybe 2 points.
Yeah, your entries are good. You just need to
Yeah, I'm
figure out
just
a way to at
freaking.
least let them play out.
Yeah, it's that scared money, man.
Yeah, you got to. You can't make any money or figure out if you're right without risking something.
Yep. Yeah, and I have some cushion now. I mean, I'm 60 points, I think, but and I know what one of the biggest things that caused this bad habit is me messing around with minis for so long. Uh, and all I did with those minis is in out, in out, in out, in out, in out. So I trained my brain to just get out quick because I was so scared of those minis.
Mm-hmm.
So now I got to try to break that horrible habit, man.
Yeah, just keep training the
Yep.
micros that fit. Was two grand each.
Yep.
That should take a little bit of like the fear of losing money out of it for you.
Yeah,
I think
and it
that'll help.
definitely has. Yep.
I mean, your entries are still great. I mean, every single day it's like, oh, Greg got in at the good entry. You just got out too
Yeah.
early again. So
Yep.
the entries are there. You're close. I'm telling you, you're close.
Yeah, that's cool.
Be right shoulder on the 30-second. Won't love it though.
Yep. Leaving some B points untouched. That's for sure.
Yeah, we still haven't hit that one. You're right.
Missed that one. Missed the bigger one on the 1 minute.
And it's gonna be a Midwest. This could give us one more low to play out the D leg
Oh,
of a
yeah.
bearish harmonic.
Yep. For a bigger Midwest, right? Like on the 1 minute?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or the 3 minutes clear too. Yep. Gotcha.
Actually, yeah, I didn't even see that one. Yeah, you're right. I've been looking at the smaller one. You're looking at the bigger one. So I'm looking at
Yeah.
this one. Right now, this is making the B to C.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Yep.
And this could get to the B point, but I see your big one where this is the X, the A, this is the B, this is the C.
Yes.
Where we're already making the C.
Yep.
I gotcha. Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty neat how they're almost exactly the same, uh, setup on the little and then the big one right before it, but at the same point of each one.
Yeah, it seems to be like a theme
Kind of
lately too.
Yeah.
There's so many fibs. maybe.
Looks like a lot.
I just hit the 141 of the opening low to high. Wonder if we're in like the hours. Yeah, see, this could be the fifth wave on the hourly. We just broke the low, the
Mm-hmm.
third wave on the hourly.
Are you guys in anything right now?
No.
No, I'm just watching.
Flat.
I'd like to get them long, but not yet. I'm worried about the hourly fifth wave. On the 161 of this fifth wave on the 1 minute.
Yep. I was going to take it, but that red candle came down pretty hot, in my opinion.
Yeah, those last two red candles have good volume on them too.
Mm-hmm. Reason being, I've got an hourly trend line smack dead in the middle of the 161, 188.
We get down another 15 points, try a scalp. It'll
Mm-hmm.
be the 161 of the opening low to high, and it'll
Yep.
be the 188 of this fifth wave. I think that'd be worth 6 point stop or something with a
Yeah,
scalp. You get 5-6 points in profit. Throw the sip in.
I agree. Yeah.
Almost burnt my pizza.
Whoa, careful, man.
And crisis averted.
Right.
Got all excited about the fifth wave and forgot I had food in the oven.
I need to make a phone call here. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right, man.
And I had a trend line right on the 161. Well, now I do. I did not see that.
What's that now?
There was a trend line right on the 161 that I just noticed now.
Yeah, and that's probably the one I'm talking. Maybe I'm talking about. It was like literally, it's on that little time frame. It was my line was at 21.
Now
Well, I
got
mean, it's a little
this
bit further
on
away. Never mind.
wedge. Got this going on.
Let me take a gander at your chart here. Oh yeah, okay.
I bounced right on it. I did not have that.
Oh yeah, no, that's not the one I had. Never mind.
Breaking the 30-second downtrend.
So close to taking that 161. Man.
Yeah, I didn't take it either.
And that's another thing too. I'm, always, just forgetting quick. It's like, oh, you didn't take it. Who cares? There's gonna be another one coming up.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you didn't take this. You can get the trend break and retest. You can get this trend break. You
Yep.
can, maybe this isn't the entry. You do get the 188.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, there's a million entries during the day.
Yep.
No reason to get mad over missing one. 3 minutes. Starting to look like it's growing up. Might get a break of this downtrend on the 3 minute in this fall wedge.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is Doyle back yet?
No.
I haven't. Maybe a 30-second bullish harmonic or to
Yep.
try to play up this long wedge.
All right, that 161 is right on top of my hourly trend line this time. So
The B point, like B to C.
the D leg ends right at the 161, which is my that hourly trend line I was talking about before. So if it
Okay.
gets down there, that's what I'm gonna look for.
Is that the 161 of like the B to C, or is
Yeah.
that like
Oh,
the
yeah. Sorry.
ABCD?
Yeah. B to C.
The data is not getting. All right, for the YouTube guys, as we always do between 12 and 1, we shut our YouTube as we do not have much going on in the market after this time. We go just through the Discord. So if you like again, come to the Discord and checking us out. I'm gonna be ending the YouTube now. And we'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock a.m. to 8:45 to our pre-market, and then we pick it up at 9:30 to 1 o'clock again tomorrow. Thank you guys for being with us in here on YouTube. Talk to y'all tomorrow.